Hello everyone! Hello Cherry! Cherry! Hello Cherry, how are you? How is everyone? Are you ready for horror? I guess horror's around everywhere currently anyways because of Resident Evil Village, which I also want to play, but I am still too scared. Well, and I don't know, maybe I could play it now. I'm sleepy. As always, I hope you get some good rest later. You're always sleepy, Cherry. Poor Cherry. And I hope you've gotten forward with all the stuff you have to do. And that you also take some breaks. So yeah. You can do it, Cherry. I believe in you. Yeah. As always, I talk all over the place. Is the game... Wait. I hope the settings didn't reset. Audio. Oh, it didn't reset. Okay, so the audio should be okay. I'm still doing all my homework. You can do it, Cherry. I wish you all the best, and that it goes, that you get it done sooner than you maybe are thinking right now. No. So what did I want to say? Yeah, we're playing Project Cat today. Cat, whatever. I don't know how you say it. And it's horror. And I still have trouble sleeping, and I don't know, have nightmares and so on. I don't know why. But I don't know, I feel so unfulfilled or whatever, no matter what I do. So I was like, fuck it, I will just stream. Oh, sorry. That was loud. Hugs for Cherry's good. Oh, thank you. No, hugs for you too. Oh, you also ask, how is Cherry's good? Oh, thank you for asking. So yeah, and I mean, if I play the games on my list, I can at least tick something off, like also upload something again. Maybe that will help me feel more fulfilled. I don't know. I'm in a weird phase again. I don't know what it is. It's still manageable. It's better than last time when I felt like that still, but it's getting annoying. It's like, okay, I draw. I watch something. I go for a walk. I do fitness. I have to tell you stuff. So yesterday was the first day since the 2nd May, since the 2nd of May, 2nd May, whatever. That I haven't played Ring Fit. But today I played Ring Fit again, so it's all good. Yesterday I didn't play Ring Fit because let's just say I had a little accident with my dog, so I hurt my leg a bit. And yeah, then I was like, nah, maybe I shouldn't do fitness today. It's maybe not. And because I put a cooling thing, is Cherry's good? Okay, yes, yeah. I'm just doing weird. Just doing weird. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. I can tell you more about the dog stuff in a second, but yeah, because what's it called? A cooling package, like the not one from the, oh gosh, English, not freezer, but oh gosh, what's Kühlschrank in English? Not freezer. What's the other word? Apparently my brain isn't okay. Wait, Kühlschrank, fridge! Fridge! I didn't have to look it up. Okay, so one thing, the cooling stuff from the fridge, and then two from the freezer on top with a wrapped with a towel, otherwise it's too cold. And then we put that on my leg. So part of it's not a wound, but it's like a little bruise. Kind of like as if someone had hit me a bit. Like one part of it looks okay, the other is a bit blue and purple, but just a tiny bit, so it's okay. So yeah, because of that I was like, okay, my leg hurts a bit if I bend it, and I have a lot of fit skills in Ring Fit with like squats and so on, so, and also you not constantly, but have to run pretty often in Ring Fit, so it's like, maybe I shouldn't do it. And also when I was trying to fall asleep last night, I was like, oh gosh, I always lie on my right side, but I couldn't do that because of the leg. It was a bit weird. I had to be like, had to find a position that works. That sounds weird. But yeah, that was a bit annoying, and my leg just randomly hurt a bit, but it's okay. So what happened is, as you might have heard already, I have a dog. My family and yeah, we adopted her nearly a year ago. Oh my gosh, it's so surreal. And I love her very much, but she has some. But that's not really a but. I love her very much, and she has some anxiety issues. Yes, doggy, but she's very sweet. Like, she loves some of our neighbors so much that she's just like a rocket. She goes like, woo, zoomies and so on when she sees some of our neighbors. She's like, oh my gosh, I love you so much, cuddles. Give me cuddles. Yeah, I love you. But yeah, she has some anxiety issues. It's already gotten a lot better. They are basically gone by now, but she really dislikes the neighbor dog. Like, we have one neighbor with a dog, and they didn't have a great start, so they immediately made a bad connection with each other. We couldn't really do anything about it, it just happened. And yeah, sometimes that neighbor with the dog isn't too considerate somehow, sometimes, or he just thinks, let's just let the dogs get together and they will handle it. But no, my dog would basically not kill, but maybe, no. So my dog is pretty big, Stalin, and the other dog is pretty small. And yeah, Stalin would probably be very, like, because she's so annoyed by the other dog, she might really hurt the other dog if they would get together. Yeah, so, and we always, yeah, okay, wait. So when we went for a walk midday, she was already like, she's in her mama phase, so she's even like from her cycle and her hormones and blah. She's even more protective and a bit more restless and a bit more like, maybe also a bit more anxious, I don't know. So she reacts to certain triggers like that neighbor dog more. And yeah, so when we went outside yesterday, yeah, for the midday walk, I heard that, like, my brother's girlfriend went for a walk with Stalin, and when they were trying to go outside, I heard that apparently, like, that the neighbor and the neighbor dog were nearby, and then the barking battle began. So, and because he didn't go away, he could have just gone away, and then they could have gone outside, but no, he didn't go away. Because of that, my brother's girlfriend had to go into our backyard with Stalin. And yeah, then she could calm down because I threw down a chewing stick for her. And oh god, maybe the microphone's too close, I don't know. And yeah, then I was like, okay, can I help? Should I come downstairs and go for a walk with you? So she was like, yeah, maybe. You could check if he's there or not still, the neighbor. So yeah, I went downstairs. This is a story time right now. So I went downstairs. Then my mom came home, which helped distract Stalin a bit because she loves my mom. So yeah, then we could finally go for a walk, but she was like all like restless and so on, and like a bit whooshy. Yeah, funky. Funky is a good word. Yeah, it's funky. Cherry. So she was a bit funky. And so the whole walk was a bit of a mess, but it was okay. Like, but she took very long to do her business and so on, and she was like, well, all over the place. And then we went back, and yeah, my mom was there. No, did my mom come home when we came home? I forgot. Sorry, I really forgot. It's a bit of a, yeah, I don't know, memories. Remembering stuff is hard. No, I told you my brain is apparently a bit out of it today. So yeah. Okay, and then we wanted to go back inside, and we already noticed, like, we have a hallway before the staircase, and between that hallway and the staircase is a swinging door, whatever, like a door. And we already noticed that before we even got to that door, Zalen was already like, grrr. And so she was like, because every time we go outside and go back inside, we have to pass that neighbor's door. Yeah, bad coincidence that he lives there and we have to pass it because his door is like right next to the staircase, next to the stairs. And so we always do that thing that we one person has Salin, the leash, and the other person goes on the left in front of that door. Yeah. And that day it was me between Salin and that door. And because she always like tries to go to that door and just like so she had her mouth open and she accidentally hit my leg with her mouth. And that's why I got a bit of a bruise, but it's not bad and it's absolutely not her fault. Yeah. I was like, while I had that cooling package, whatever thing on my leg, I was like, I said to my brother's girlfriend, and other people put their dogs to sleep or stuff like that, when it's absolutely not their fault and can be avoided and so on. Yeah, and you can train stuff and so on. And she was like, oh, you heard about that too. Yeah, that one thing with the YouTuber couple. Hate. No. Yeah. So it's not her fault, and I have absolutely zero bad feelings towards her. The only thing I feel bad about, and my brother's girlfriend as well. Cherry, execute them. No, I think they're punished enough. Their YouTube career is apparently going to be over. I will never check their stuff out, ever. Because engagement, no matter whether it's good or bad engagement, gives them numbers, and that would be good for them, and yeah. And I only heard, I hadn't heard about them before, so yeah, I didn't know about them. Rest in peace. I think their dog was called Bowser. Yeah, so rest in peace, poor doggy. I only heard about them because of a vegan activist page. Yeah, media search it's called. I follow them on Instagram and they post their articles on their stories, and that's when I was like, what kind of story is that? And then I read about the dog and so on and blah. So yeah. The only bad feelings I have are towards that neighbor, same as my brother's girlfriend, because whenever he could just de-escalate the situation, he just stands there and smiles. It's like, what the fuck, please go away. It's weird. Yeah, but as I said, it's absolutely not Salen's fault, and she would never hurt me unless I really disrespected her, which is only a natural response from her. If she feels threatened, her only language is to like growl or bark. So growl, bark. Next step would be to snap at me, to pinch someone. Yeah, and then only then, and it would take a lot for a dog to happen. To do that is biting, and she would never do that to me because I would never trigger that. So yeah, and as I said, it was only an accident. I stood in front of the door. She wanted to like hurry there, and she was like, Urgh. So yeah, she was a victim of the situation. Dogs are always the victims of the situations. They can only learn through us, and only we can help them better deal with this world they have been thrown into, so dogs can't manage anything. Yeah. Okay. Dog ran over. So my leg hurt a bit yesterday, and now it's good again. It's all good. And I still love Salin very much. He's my cuddle baby, okay? I think I know what you're talking about. They deserve to be executed, and that went to the squiddy. Okay, Cherry. Hate doesn't work. Hate can't conquer hate. Only love, okay? So yeah, little disclaimer. Cherry's messages are always a bit weird, but Cherry, you are very lovely, so it's okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, way to distract myself from a horror game. No, but I can create chaos. Okay. That happens. Chaos happens. So yeah, yesterday was a bit chaotic as well, and by the way, I have the Project Cat music playing in the background all this time. I hope it's not getting annoying because it repeats itself, but I like it because I've never heard it before. Yeah. And with purpose, sorry. And with chaos Cherry becomes dictator. Have you ever played Tropico? Maybe you should play that. The music is nice and makes me feel more sleepy. Oh, yeah. Lullaby. So yeah, my mind is weird lately. Weird things happen. The weather is very weird. I think it's about to rain and it's very windy. It's super windy. We just went outside with Zalen like an hour earlier than we would normally because if the weather gets too bad, then Zalen is like, nope, I'm afraid I won't go outside, and yeah, that would not be good for her bladder, so we just went outside earlier. Yeah, lots of talking. Now I have to drink something. Oh, we've been talking for, let's say, 15 minutes. Stream's been going for 20 minutes, but I always have a bit of an intro time where I don't talk. Hello to the VOD and YouTube people, by the way. Nice, stay hydrated, everyone. Okay, I don't know if I will deal well with horror today, but let's get into it because, as I said, I hope it will help me to have something to tick off my list, and my gaming list is like, I want that. Oh, and I also, what I also wanted to say, because of Resident Evil Village, gosh, I want to play that. I want to play the games I own already first, because I know myself, I will just keep buying new games and never get through the games I already have, and I don't think that would be wise financially, so I'm like, I should play through the games I have first. That's why I'm sticking to my list right now, and I also have the medium, it's horror, and it's supposed to be so good, and I want to play it, and it's a dream come true for me, because I loved Gisław Beksinski, I hope I said that name right, Beksinski's artwork, and it's kind of, I've wished for a game with that aesthetic, and the medium married gaming and Silent Hill vibes, which I love as well, what I've seen of Silent Hill, some Let's Plays, married that with Beksinski's art, and it's like, oh, dream come true for me. Wow. Yeah, so I should really get to the medium at some point. And the current lineup is Project Cat, which we will play today, hopefully soon now. And the next one is Lost Life Act 1. It's also a bit, it's set to have kind of a Silent Hill vibe as well. I don't know if that will be too much horror for me, we will see. And depending on that, we will see whether I will play the other acts. Act 2 is supposed to come out at the end of this year or next year, I think. Yeah, something like that. And then the next one is the Suicide of Rachel. The Shattering finally. Hopefully not text shattering again. Maybe I should just play the Shattering first, I don't know. And then the Suicide of Rachel Foster, and then the Medium. Unless I feel too bad about horror and decide to play something else, but I don't know what else I want to play, so it's also the weird thing. Why I also feel weird is because I don't feel like doing anything. I feel like doing something, but I don't feel like anything I can think about. So I have so many games I could still play at home, which I could play in private or which I could stream, and I just don't feel like them. It's so weird. I don't know. So yeah, I'm kind of forcing myself to do stuff right now. As the mindset I developed, not really developed, but got to with my therapist, just do it. Sometimes it just helps to turn my brain off and just do it. Yeah, I just finished an assignment. Yes, Jerry, congratulations! Silent clapping, otherwise I will kill the microphone. Congratulations. Okay, so yeah, let's get forward here as well. Let's get into the game. Ta-da! Yay, and you can see it. Oh, I'm in the settings. Super. I think the settings are right. I made a test recording earlier. So I don't know. How do I say that? Games, like horror games with an anime manga aesthetic, I really like them somehow. The ones I've seen so far, because I've never played such a game myself, right? Not in horror. Right, yeah. The ones I've seen thus far, like Let's Plays and streams and so on, I really like them. And I hope I won't shit my pants today. Now like 15 left to go or something. You can do it, Jerry. Take breaks. Be proud of yourself, though, like of what you've done thus far, and yeah, you can do it. And stay hydrated. Oh, this I have to drink again. So much talking. Did the wind just stop now, or was it raining? I think the wind just. I think the rain passed. I don't know. The weather's so weird. I'm just happy I'm not getting headaches. Okay, water. Okay, yes, Jerry. Water, so good. So yeah, the game's from itch.io. I think it's... Is it free or did I get it in a bundle? I think it's... I don't know, honestly. But I think this is... I think this can be kind of viewed like a demo. Or like chapter 0 or something, because there will be more of this game. So like, I think the next part is supposed to come out. I think they called it Project Cat chapter 1. Yeah, and I think they share progress on Twitter as well. Okay, let's get into it. Let's hit our pants. Oh, it looks so sweet. I love pixel art. It looks so sweet, but who knows what will happen. Oh, Undertale vibes. Use the keys to move. Okay, enter. Okay. Oh, a tree with pink flowers. The doo. I love that sound as well. Okay, I like it as well. I'm easily impressed. Maybe a bit, but I forgot I haven't completed Undertale yet. Oh, cherry. Oh god. I could do it. Maybe I could see so much gasping. Maybe I could do that as well. That would be kind of fun, I guess. Kind of scary as well, but kind of fun. So my first Let's Play was Undertale. And I've written down as an like optional task for myself. That maybe I could do the genocide, is it called genocide path one day? Because I think I got the peaceful path the first time around, and yeah. That's how I found cherries good. Yes, I know. Ah, what a nice day. Press C to, well, I'm using enter. C or Z to interact with the environment. Oh, the drawings are so cute. Shit, I know that when games start like that, they will get very scary. Nice sound. There's a white flower on the ground. Oh gosh, I will have to read stuff out. My voice. Take flower. I hope it's not bad. Yes, obtained white flower. Oh wait, white flower. Okay, in China, white is a sign for death, as we learned in a Mortician's Tale. I knew it before, but hey, reference. But in Japan, I don't know. Maybe also innocence? I don't know. Press X to open the menu and see your items. I can also use escape. I've read that before. Cherry invade China. No. Sorry. White flower. A white flower I found on the grass. It appears to be a lily, I think. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Is she dreaming? The building ahead seems locked somehow. Use an item, stand close and select the item from the menu. Also, this is like a tutorial right now. Okay, so obviously it's a tutorial, but maybe also the gameplay mechanics, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to see here. Small building adorned with flowers. No. Okay, there's nothing else, I think. Some large windows, you can't see what's inside. A door with four colored lights. Jerry used the plan of Operation Downfall to invade otherwise. A big flower vase. Unlike the others, this one has no flower. A big flower vase with a white flower in it. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, Cherry, I don't know what it is, but hey. Oh, but yeah, sunset would make sense, I think. Oh gosh. The flower sank into the water. Oh gosh, I might have to sneeze. Oh. Okay. I looked away for a second. Holy shit. Hey, pity. You thought that would work? Oh. Maybe. You should be more careful about the decisions you make. Yeah, I thought that. Undertale vibes. Back in 90. Okay, right. The solution may seem obvious, but there is always another way. Yay! Aren't there? I think I've read that there are 2 endings. Did I read that? I don't know, I forgot. Ah, okay, I get it, Jerry, thank you. And game look funky now, yes. You may not notice it right away, but your actions... Ew, is that... Okay, the ice and the blood. But your actions will have an impact sooner or later. I thought so. So much pressure. More horror. You may not even remember what you did to cause it. Sadly, regret is always in the shadow of choice. I will stay true to my choices. Also, you know very well this isn't your home. Okay. So why do you mess with things that don't belong to you? You're not welcome here. This isn't some silly game. Okay. Look. This looks cool. This is the result of your actions. Yeah, you know what? When I was like, I told you, I hope this isn't bad. But I think there wouldn't have been another choice. I think... Or is there? Because they said there's always another way, so... I don't know. But I was like, okay, if we pick that up, it's bad because we picked the flower, right? It's probably bad. I can read the game already. No, this is the result of your actions. The result of your expectations. Things are not always what they seem. What do you think? Does this still look like a flower to you? Oops. You're not prepared to deal with the truth. Are you? What's wrong with us? I can't stop you from coming, but if you're foolish enough to cross my path, I'll kill you myself. That's just the way of our world. Okay. Oh, we were dreaming. Nice. What a beautiful dream. Luckily, my nightmares aren't that bad. Wow, weird dream. Me hungry, okay. Oh, great. School's at night. Or whatever. I don't know. Schools and Japanese horror games are always so bad. Is everybody gone already? Why am I playing this? Looks like it's 11. I should get to it. What? Oh, cute. Thank you for being cute every once in a while. I had a dream today where I was in some middle school. In my dream, oh. How stupid. In my dream, I was at school as well, I think. Something with art class? I don't know. Okay, my neighbor's being weird again. Like the ones above me. The angry children. Angry teenagers, they sometimes are very loud, and I hope you didn't hear that. And it's kind of creepy when you hear that with headphones on, because I can't immediately tell where stuff is coming from, where the noise is coming from. It was a pretty normal dream, to be honest, except for me getting lost. Oh, I hate that. Oh no. You moved it. I didn't, I swear. You know I hate this type of thing. This can't possibly be happening. It's spelled die. Oh my... Oh no. Stop joking around. This is serious. We should not have played this. Yep. I told you we are going to be cursed. The heck? What was that? Is that a ghost? We summoned a ghost. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, it's just cat. Oh, you're making too much noise. Oh, it's just cat. Cat, whatever. Nice music. I had a dream once where I was in school and some kid wanted to fight me, so the weather's getting funky. So I beat him up to go to a class, but dreams are funky. Oh, okay, I know that feeling. What's with the crazy knocking? What was that for? Oh, I messed up the voices. Did that spook you? You're not supposed to be here, you know. I could say the same about you. Why are you here? Actually, I wanna eat the door, okay? Say hello to the new member of the occult club. I had the wonderful opportunity to meet all of the members yesterday. I don't recall seeing you there. You three are not part of the club, are you? That's funny, I didn't pin you of all people as the occult type cat. That's because I'm not. Hey, we were doing something here. I saved you the trouble. All three of you moved it. Huh? The planchette. From your game. You all moved it. There's no ghost in the room. There's a simple scientific explanation. It's called the heliomotor effect. Hey, I like Kat somehow. She's an interesting character. Simply put, just like your body reacts to pain reflexively, it may also react to ideas and move on its own. It pretty much bypasses the part of the brain which we use for conscious behavior. Oh my gosh, I didn't know about that. It's not all that different from blinking or breathing. The effect is even stronger when a bunch of gullible people who are desperate to believe in ghost stories get together and play. There was an experiment where the players were blindfolded and suddenly the ghosts could no longer spell the messages. You can try if you don't believe me. In other words, your mysterious answers from beyond are really just your imagination playing tricks on you. What? Great job killing the mood. You must be fun at parties. Thanks a lot, Kat. Always a pleasure. That's mine. Alright, time to search. I should go over my notes to make sure I don't forget anything. Is the music okay? I put everything I need to remember here in ritual notes. Lighter, my personal lighter, I don't smoke, but I enjoy watching things by candles, a bunch of candles, I need these for the rituals. Check your notes to refresh your memory. I need 3 rooms, 12 candles, a lighter, a rune, a tuft of hair, chalk. Preparations, sort the desks in each classroom. Just 2, turn off all the lights and draw the curtains in each classroom. 3, draw a path going through the 3 rooms with chalk. In the middle room, 4, in the middle room, place 1 candle on each desk. 5, light the candles and wait at least 5 minutes. After waiting, 6, burn a tuft of hair in one of the candles. 7, blow out all of the candles. 8, close your eyes and count to 100. 9, open your eyes and then... Interesting, what are we up to? Alright, so I need to search the school for the items first. The rune should be in this room. Somewhere. The music, la la la. There's some chalk here. Take chalk? Yes. Oh gosh, now I'm afraid to take actions. Oh gosh. Yeah. Take action. There's something on the chalkboard. No. Escaped. There's a book entitled Magic Circles for Simpletons. The truth behind mermaids exposed. Creepy cryptids and where to find them. Okay, it's always the same, yeah. Suspicious news articles and posters representing magic circles. Some small plants, their quiet existence fascinates you. The door underneath is empty. Cool breeze blows in from outside. Close the window, yes. I'm just following Terry's good, yes. I'm just following our notes now. The door won't open. No. But I want to close the curtain. Okay. A crystal ball resting on a cushion. Wow, that cheap plastic exterior really makes it look authentic. Some books and jars filled with something. An expensive looking radio. Turn it on. We could probably discover a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to do anything that's... Cardboard boxes marked with a symbol. I see it with tape. Runes my friend mentioned may be in here, but I need a way to open it. My friend, okay. A spherical model of the Earth. Red crosses mark certain locations. It looks like the one cross is in Eastern South America, I think, and one is in Eastern Europe, Eurasia, Asia, I don't know. It just looks like that. At least it looks like that. Why are you so cool? Am I, Cherry? Am I? Well, thank you. I don't know. A thick purple book. Spellbook? It looks weird, and it also looks fake. A trash can. It seems to be full. It's the box for the game the girls were playing. It says Ouija game board for Ouija. Okay. For 2 to 4 players, get answers from beyond. Morning, we take no responsibility for any adverse effects playing this game could cause to you or your loved ones. James Good is very cool, and James Good, thank you. Thank you, Jerry, for your support. Thank you so much. Such is disappointment, I presume. Oh wait. So I wanted to look at the chair. Oh, don't even bother sitting with us. Don't even bother sitting with us after you ruined our night. It's a school bag. There's something shiny inside. Do you need something? Maybe later. Okay. I bet you think you're so funny. We have other plans for the night anyway. Whatever you say. She's really concentrated on fixing her ribbon. Best not to disturb her. What are you looking at? Maybe later. But I thought... Yeah. Okay. No. Okay, I thought we would... Not scary at all. It reads, no running in the hallways. My moving hold shift to run. No running and we run. Oh wait. See. A pinboard with some important school papers. Cherry. Yes, Cherry's good. An unexciting trash can. Anything else here? No. Clubroom. The windows of the classroom. I can't see much through them. What's going on here? The front yard of the school is visible from here. Better stay clear of the windows so someone might see me. Okay. Classroom 3A. I want to check something. How big is... Okay, maybe I should go here first. This leads downstairs and outside of the school. I should be able to find everything I need on this floor. No need to go downstairs. Okay, I like when games aren't too big. It's locked. This room is... What is this room anyways? I don't think I've ever seen anybody use it. What is this room? It always gets me scared when we have a running key. A list of safety regulations. Oh. I didn't want to go in there. Okay. Alright, let's see. According to my notes, something like this. Windows, closed curtains, white chalk lines, desks, candle on each. Me. I need to move the desks to the sides in all 3 classrooms. Then I can draw a path in the middle of each one with a chalk. with chalk. Well, I'll leave the chalk drawing for last. I want to gather everything I need first. Obtained virtual storing. Should I sort the desks in the classroom now? Not yet. Maybe I explore somewhere else first. Objectives updated. Okay, let's just go everywhere. Should I sort it at Roto? Not yet. Okay. I think I'll just do it later. Okay, let's prepare and be sure of everything first. A boring trash can. Terry, be right back. Gonna go eat. Okay. See you. The exam schedule. Clubroom. It's downstairs, okay. Not yet, okay. On second thought, I don't feel like it. Why is he doing this anyways? This is the theater's clubroom, it's locked. I don't think I need anything from here. But we need so much stuff. Stuff. Yeah. We have so much control thus far. It doesn't seem too scary. So it gets me even more worried for later, I guess. Oh, there's a certain level of desperation needed for someone to dig through the trash. You're not at that level. But why is she saying maybe later? Yeah, then we will do the tables now, huh? No, okay. Okay, this should be easy. Push the desks into the green zone to complete the puzzle. Oh nice. Green zone, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Give up, reset. Oh, I think I have to give up now. That was easy. That was easy. Latent flashbacks. Simple trash can. Its contents look trashy. A wooden desk. A wooden desk. Wooden desk. Maybe we will find. Oh, this is my desk. I keep all kinds of cool stuff here. How old are we? This might be useful. Take dusty hairpin. Yes. Was this a good decision? I don't know. There's nothing else of use for today. A wooden desk. A happy green cloud. Some geometry books. Ah, there's a pair of scissors here. Take scissors? Yes. They always think the same now. And some boring textbooks. Some classroom attendance sheets and schedules. A paper slip with rules for students. There's no time for rules right now. Okay. Oh. Some very thick school-related books. Thick. Some books and chalk. Take it. You already have chalk, right? Maybe we will need some more though. Rooms to have Kansas writer a tuft of hair. Do we need the hairpin for anything? I don't know. In the middle room, place one candle on each desk. Okay. I just want to go make sure we have everything. The teacher's podium. A clean chalkboard. Do we draw the lines now? Should we do that? Not yet. I'd rather make sure I have everything I need first. Okay. Good idea. I forgot what we need the scissors for. It was... Wait, for a piece of hair maybe. Oh, my trusty hairpin. I have a feeling this could come in handy. Some looks in my head. A regular pair of scissors is not pointy enough to stab each other. Okay. Wait. Ah, yeah, we needed the thing from the box. Thing. Room. What? I'm not going to check the entire box, or what did you say? I don't know. Finally, let's cut this open. The music is too happy. There's a bunch of useless trash in here. Aha, this little box maybe. Oh. Looks like Elder Futhak. There's 3 rooms, but the ritual didn't mention a specific one. Which one should I take? How do I decide that? With K for cats? Well, C, the with C is. I think it's a K in Elder Futhak at least. Elder Futhak. But I don't know the O one. Bluetooth, no. No. How am I supposed to know? With B. What do we need the room for? Only I knew that. I mean, we can't, we have to make a decision. Let's just take C for J. No, Obtain protective room, okay. Sounds nice. Okay, there are 2 rooms left in the box, but I only need 1 for the ritual. Door. Cut off someone's hair. No, maybe we should cut off our own hair. And we just cut off our own hair. Well, I need a tuft of hair for the ritual. Should I cut my own hair? Is that a good idea? Wait, of course not. Maybe we will find some hair later, so... I don't know. Okay. Yes. Let's get started. Maybe that was stupid. I don't know. Hey, move. Hello. I'm not moving. Hello. Game. The game isn't reacting anymore. Oh, it's loading. Oh. Project Cat is not responding. Great! Oops. Oops. Okay, maybe I shouldn't wait for the program. Goodbye, Project Cat. You can't see it right now, but yeah. Close the program. Now you can see that there's nothing anymore. Oops. I'm restarting it. Da da da. Hello, game. Sorry, purpose. You should see it any second. Now, nice. This game uses autosave to keep your progress safe, however, we get okay. So we're not totally lost, nice. Oh, it's saved here, great. Did the game start twice? Oh, it did. Oops. Okay, it's... Okay, now it's all good. I was already like, what is this? I want to take it because of the description. It's ours, so... I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm checking everything again. Maybe I should check all the desks. I don't know. We could try and see what the other sigils mean now, but nah. I think I will still take the protective sigil. The K. Or C, I don't know. You're not attacking. Oh, right, I forgot. I hope we didn't forget anything or overlook anything, I don't know. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't crash again. Oh gosh. Otherwise this would be another cursed game that I can't play because it crashes. Okay, that's what is looking good. There we go. A trash can. You feel uninclined to dig through it. Like the style. The Viking style. Oh gosh, sorry, yawning. Some textbooks I don't care about. A geography textbook, a model of Earth, it's fun to spin it. Classroom attendance sheets, list, no one reads these, why do they bother? Foreign textbooks, wooden desk. Uh-oh, the curtains here are missing. According to the ritual instructions, I need to black out all the rooms. Maybe the theater club has some curtains I can borrow. Oh, I think we need to open the theater club with the hairpin. Wooden desk. Why are we doing this? Where are our parents? Some books and chalk, take it. No. Some very thick school-related books. Teacher's podium. There's a useless history book as well. A plain chalkboard. Okay. I hope nothing scary will happen. At least not for now. Oh. Should I start the desk? What? Start the desk in the classroom? Yes. Please don't crash. Let's do this. Okay. I knew it would get more complicated. But as long as we keep the tables free to move, it should be okay. Oh gosh. Oh shit. Oops. Okay, now we messed up. Gotta push it down. La 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 la. I knew that if I would do it too fast, you might end up in yeah, you might end up stuck. Nope. Fuck, we can still save this. Oh gosh, sorry for the swears. Ta-da! Phew! A trash can. As it's usually the case with trash cans, it's devoid of useful items. minutes. Usually? I don't know what game this is. Yeah. Some cute potted plants, their silent nature enchants me. Yay. Some world encyclopedias. I would definitely steal one of these if they weren't so darn heavy. Okay. Shelves for the students to place their school bags. There are no bags right now though. Shelf of world encyclopedias. Classroom attendance sheets with rules, 2 paper slips filled with rules and regulations. I wonder if it says somewhere that we are not allowed on school grounds at night. Oh well, I guess we'll never know if I don't read it. Some boring textbooks. There's a red notebook here. Oh. Why did we take it? Oh no. A happy green plant. So many plants. Some books and chalk. No. Does it make a difference that we took the chalk from the occult club room? The geography book and club sit atop it. Clean chalkboard. Okay. Room, some ancient symbol engraved. A red notebook forgotten by a student. It's not my style. It looks like a private journal. Look through it. No. Why did we pick it up? I mean, I'm curious, but here... regret and so on. This is the theater's club room. It's locked. I wonder if any of the girls is a member of this club. Oh, la 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 la. Shiny. Probably the shiny stuff in the bag is probably keys. Probably keys. Shiny sheet. Say, are any of you members of the theater club? Not really. Not really? Not me. Who wants to know? Well, there's a talent agent waiting outside. He's only interested in teenage girls with a passion for role-playing though. At night? What the frick? What is it that you want? I just need to borrow something from your club room. You have the key with you, don't you? Fine, you can have it, if you can do me a favor first. I'll do you a favor. I conveniently forgot to tell the principal that you 3 broke into the school that night. Deal? Aren't you trespassing too? So, what's the favor you need? Get my notebook, it's in... okay. Classroom 3C under my desk. You mean this one? Why did you take it? How did you? Yes, that's the one. Here's the key. I expect it back at some point. Happy to help. Oh gosh. It's a school bag. Nothing shiny anymore. Maybe you don't suck as much as I thought. Okay. Oh, great time, no? Great talk. I'm always so scared that something in the windows will appear. But it's not as scary thus far. I hate jump scares in games, but they're not really scary anyways. They're just scary for the moment, but I don't know. But I have the key now. Yes. You got it. Okay, we didn't pick the lock. Door unlocked. Nothing scary so far. Oop. Is that a good idea? Yeah, I don't know. Several handmade costumes are hanging from the rack. They have poor taste in clothes. A pile of neatly folded drapes. Take them? Oh yeah, we need them. But wait. Some cardboard boxes full of neatly folded costumes. A large pile of cardboard boxes with tape. A large pile. There's really no incentive to check out the contents of the trash can. How creative they were. A table with a blank sheet of poster paper and some colored pencils. Some blankets are sprawled all over the floor. They are too heavy to use as curtains. Jerry back. Hi, Jerry. A soft red curtain. Draw curtain. I'm too curious. Is that a good idea? I don't know. A chalkboard, there's a smiley face drawn on it. I'm so curious, but maybe it's not a good idea. I'm cold. Oh, is Cherry's good? Winning? I don't know. I'm scared. But I've gotten further. I've progressed, so I guess. Shall we get a blanket or, I don't know, a jacket if you're cold? There's some paint and brushes in the drawer. There are various makeup kits and accessories in the drawer. Hey neighbor, stop being loud, please. Pro, thank you. Purpose. I'm so curious. There's probably something scary, but no. We're not doing it. I'm resisting the urge. Should take it. Oh wait, we need that. Yes, we need them. This could be useful. Lock the door, please. It's already open. I wanted to lock the door. Okay. I want it to be... Oh gosh, I'm always afraid we have to run here. My hand always switches to shift. But I won't run without necessity. Okay. Red blackout curtains used to block as much light as possible. Are you done with it? Yeah, thanks. Didn't do anything we didn't have to do. Oh gosh. Either I will play the game again and do everything I can, or I will, I don't know, watch a let's play. Wait, wrong room. I hope these curtains will work. This should do the trick. Perfect. Okay. 3 rooms, 12 candles, a lighter, a rune, a tuft of hair, a drawer. Turn off all the lights and draw the curtain in each classroom. Draw parts going through the room. We need a tuft of hair. Okay, I guess we're going to cut our hair up. Yeah, wait, I will go. Oh, objectives. All candles, a tuft of hair, a room. Done. Okay. Yeah, then we will take our own hair. I will go into the other room for that. This game looks nice. Yeah, and creepy. But it's nice pixel art, it's beautiful. I love pixel art so much. I play so many pixel art games. Okay, let's cut our own hair. Can we... Okay, can't use that. Well, I need a tuft of hair for the ritual. Should I cut my own hair? I guess. Huh. Here I go, I suppose. Obtained my hair. I never want to do that again. Oh, it's spooky. Yeah, was there something in the background? I hope not. Okay. Can we even turn on the light here? I guess not. Okay. Oh gosh. Now we got into the bad stuff. Well, my lines aren't perfect, but it should do the job. I need to do this in all 3 rooms. Creepy. Imagine if someone did stuff like that. Well, hello music being gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fuck. I'm scared. Oh, there's a golden envelope in the drawer. These are the instructions for the ritual I'm doing. Thankfully, I shortened them when I wrote my notes. Okay, what the fuck? Did I want to save or something? Well, now I forgot it because I'm scared. You must play alone. Oops, stream. No. Requirements. 3 dark adjacent rooms. 12 candles, a lighter or matches. A rune or tuft of human hair, white chalk or white paint. Preparations. Start after the sun has set. All 3 rooms must be pitch black. Turn off all the lights, draw the curtains, and close the doors. Using the chalk or paint, draw a path going through the 3 rooms. This path will serve to connect your current location to your destination. Oh gosh. Ah. In the middle room, place 6 candles on each side of the drawn path parallel to it. Instructions. Light each of the candles and let them burn for at least 5 minutes. From this point, you can no longer abort the ritual. After the 5 minutes have passed, burn the tuft of hair on one of the candles. Proceed to blow out all the candles one by one. When the last candle is put out, quickly close your eyes and count to 100. Open your eyes. Remember, you must always close the door behind you. Leaving it open may attract unwanted attention. Do not let the rune out of your possession. It is your only protection. Do not bring any weapons with you. If you arm yourself, so will they. Should anything be heard or felt while you count to 100, it must be ignored. Oh gosh. Do not open your eyes. Do not turn on the lights. Do not move. It is normal to feel like you are not alone. You won't be. Okay, can I put the scissors back? Ooh. I already have enough here. Fuck. Can I throw them in the trash? I don't want to bring the scissors. Shit. Oh gosh. I don't want this. Ah, why am I playing this? Can I put them back? I don't want. Nee. Yes, yes. Oh god. Oh, nice. Oh, my heart. Can't return this. Okay, we have to keep this. Looking at it makes me sad. Okay, nothing else, right? It looks good. Yeah. Gosh, my hands are sweating. The window's cracked. That spooked me. Oh. The windows of the classroom. Wait. We only have to ignore... Cherry's good, yes. My hands are sweating. We only have to ignore stuff when the ritual started, yes? Right? Okay. Did you eat? Yes, before the stream. But I have to eat something again later. Ah, after the stream. Ooh. By the way, the game isn't supposed to be that long, like half an hour, I think an hour, nearly an hour, I think, but with my talking it's an hour, so yeah. Breathe. 2 down, 1 to go. I'm so scared. La, la, la. I'm not going anywhere I'm not supposed to go. La, la, la. Okay. Everything is closed, okay. So the only thing I really have to remember is blowing out the candles one by one and not moving, right? Not moving, not anything, okay. La la la, I'm taking the game so seriously. It's nice that the game makes me do that. Like, makes me take it seriously. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, we have to burn a tuft of hair. Draw a path in the middle room, place 1 candle on each desk, light the candles, and wait at least 5 minutes. Okay. Do we really have to look at the clock? I don't know if the game doesn't tell me anything. Yeah. Okay. Light the candles. Wait. Do not move while waiting. Oh, wait, we have to... Oh, okay, I also won't move while we wait. But we have to close our eyes and count to 100, and then while we do that, we shouldn't move. Okay, light the candles and wait at least 5 minutes. And then we have to blow them out one by one, right? Oh, yeah. 6, burn the tuft of hair. 7, blow out all of the candles. Okay. La 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 la. Scary. We can't check the doors, right? Because if you press enter, then yeah, we go outside. Okay. 5 minutes. Everything's ready. All that's left is to wait 5 minutes and burn the hair. This is going to be such a pain to clean up. If you survive. Cherry puddle, what? Okay, it does the waiting for us. Yeah, totally sweet game with such cute artwork. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Seriously, stop messing with things. But everything I mess with ends up being a scam. What if someday it isn't? Okay, we're talking to a friend and I think she's trying to warn us, right? Spooky cute game, yeah. What if you end up summoning some ghost or the devil and condemning your soul to an eternity in the netherworld? What if your soul is already damned? Then I guess that's what's waiting for me after I die. Cat! It was a joke. You're not gonna find him this way, you know. Ooh. You'll just do whatever you want no matter what I say, won't you? A brother? I don't know. It's possible. This has such a Professor Layton vibe somehow, like the moves and the way they talk. Stubborn idiot. I prefer ambitious idiot. So, will you tell me where the letter is? You exhaust me, cat, you know that? Cat, whatever. And yet here we are. Fine, you win. It's in the occult club. There's a golden envelope in one of the drawers, but they won't let you sniff around since you're not a member. Thanks, you're the best. Oh gosh. No. Huh? Is there somebody at the door? Oh no, you have to... No, I don't want to. Burn the hairtuft on a candle. Oh god. We're not going to check this. No. Door closed. Ah! Some people might be, oh what? Check it, but yeah. Let's do this. I'm too scared. I'm too scared and I don't want to do anything wrong. Alright, now I just have to blow the candles off. Huh? The candles, did they just... Don't move! I guess I should count to 100. 1, 2... 28, 29, 30... Why am I doing this? This ridiculous game couldn't possibly work. Do it! 55, 56, 57, 58... I wonder if Mom is worried about me. Or her dad, I don't know. Huh? What was that? No. 79, 80, 81. Kana, she did cherry squid, but what is a Kanashi? Kanashi is not squiddy, but a cherry squid is a cherry squiddy. Okay. What's all that noise? Is anyone there? No, you're not moving. 97, 98, 99, 100. So I open my eyes. Okay. Oh. Okay. It worked? It worked? It worked! I can't believe it! This is incredible. But where am I? It's a hallway? Definitely isn't a school. She's like, oh yeah, it worked, nice. It's unbelievable. How could it have worked? It doesn't make any logical sense. I was in the classroom a minute ago, Have I gone mad? It's so exciting, I can't believe it worked! If I wake up from this and it turns out to be a dream, well, that would be disappointing to say the least. Okay, I definitely need to check this place out. Okay. We won't lose the room. Explore that strange place. I arrived at a mysterious location. Let's take a look around. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh. Hold while moving to climb up the stairs. Is it me or does this look like deflated corpses or I don't know? A large amount of a black substance has accumulated under the stairs. This stuff makes me uneasy. What if it comes alive or something? Please no foreshadowing. Okay. Shit, there's so much going on. A black substance drips down from above. Whatever it is, it looks disgusting. Oh gosh. I thought this game was short. Nonsensical pipes run all over the place. They are warm to the touch. Is this some sort of heating? Why is there so much? Maybe I should have gone to the right. I don't know. Oh, we're going in circles. Nice. Oh. A small door with an odd pattern. It's locked. Yeah. Totally not scary, but yeah, it's scary, but I didn't expect this. A door with an odd pattern. So it's not the usual horror game, Japanese school horror game. It's very locked. A door with an odd pattern. It's locked. Nothing to look at here, okay. A door with an odd pattern. It's locked. A door with a glossy finish. It's locked. Please, nothing scary. A black substance. Where's this stuff coming from? A fairly normal looking door. It's locked. Oh, should we start trying to pick doors? French is scary. Je suis Kanashi. Je m'appelle Kanashi. Oh. Shit, I just wanted to speak Chinese. War. War is not... War, okay. Why is French scary? Terry... Okay, so yeah, this is of no use anymore. Oh yeah, let's just... Yeah. Least scary door, I guess, but maybe it's the most scary... Yeah. The lock looks really sturdy. Should I try to pick it? No. Some words can turn some sentences to funky, yeah, but that works in nearly every language. I just want to see what each door says. Oh, this door has no keyhole. Oops. This door has no keyhole. Oh, that's also why we had no choice but to take the hairpin. This door has no keyhole. This door is very locked. I suppose I could burn these planks down. Oops. Oh, she just did it. Oops. Ah, it's no use. I run out of fuel before they even warm up. Okay. Maybe that wasn't a good decision. Okay. Can we do something with the top? Maybe we can draw on keyholes. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm not losing the... Oops. That's strange. Have I already passed through here? Yeah. Yeah, I've already noticed that. I have. There must be something I missed. Oh, because I checked every door, that's why she said that. The background noises. Ah, The Last of Us flashbacks. Why do I play horror games? I love them, but I'm so scared. I hate it. Why do I have to be so scared? Ah, yes. Oh, press U when the indicator matches the green zone. No. Shit. Uh-oh, the hairpin. No, the hairpin is bent badly. I don't think it can take much more of this. Oh, shit. Shit. I didn't think it would. Yes. Okay, focus. No. Eh? Why am I so bad at this? Eh? The hairpin broke. Eh? Oh, are we stuck here now? Well, fuck, no? We messed up. Can we load or something? Yeah, something scary will happen now, I'm sure. Oh god. Huh? What are we supposed to do now? Or was it supposed to break? Or am I just really stupid? Because I'm pretty sure I hit... Well, what? Huh? I feel so bad. This didn't happen before. Uh-oh. Am I lost? I don't remember this hallway being so long before. Oh, hello. There's a key hanging from a hook. Take key. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will. Obtained very normal looking key. Oh wait, what about the hook? There's nothing left. Okay. Oh gosh. Were the doors like that before? I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Oh, so... Yeah, I guess there must have been a way, like, without the hairpin if you miss it, so... I don't know. I found a key on a long hallway. The key fits. Huh? What's this? Am I back at the school already? This reminds me of something. Oh yeah, but it was a game I didn't play myself, I'm sure. Paper slip with some rules and regulations. No running in the hallways, no screaming during recess, no escaping ever. Oops. It's too dark to see anything on the other side. No running. Oh gosh, my knee is itching. Ouch, ouch. Classroom 4A. Gosh, I'm sweating. Cherry one muffin. Oh, yeah. Classroom 56W. Okay, wait. I will abuse the chat to write down stuff for a... What is it? 56W. Uh-oh. Let's have some fun, shall we? Entertain me for a while, and in return you get nothing. Why am I playing this? Why do I do this to myself? Ah, my knee's itching. Hello. Okay. Let's shake hands, yeah. Ah, stop itching me. Ouch, I hit my PC. Do you even know where you are? You chose a one-way trip to hell, kid. If you're already doomed, we have nothing to fear. Jerry's good, yes? No running, no running, no running, no, no. Oh, does this game have a muffin? I don't know. You didn't think this far? Now that you can prove that these rituals work, you have no way of going back to tell anyone. The knowledge will die with you. Yeah, no. Don't mess with stuff. Will we die? I don't know. Itching knee. Why is my knee itching? Oh no, not something like that. Oh no. Are you lost? My hands are so heavy. Oh, nothing scary, please. No, 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 no. Okay, the hallways end. Okay, it's not. Ah. Why do I love scary games so much? Why can I not just be like, nah, I'm too scared, I don't like them. Nah. Oh, you should give up. You will never leave this place. It's not as bad, honestly, but it's the tension and knowing that something could happen any moment. That's the bad thing about this. Oh, no, I don't want to. I hate jump scares. Oh, hello. Okay, hi. La la la. La la la. But if the scary thing is there, then it's okay. Then you know, and it's like, okay, I survived that. It happened. Your mother will be devastated to learn that she's now completely alone. Okay, it's probably her father who died. I don't know. I don't get scared by horror games that much anymore, which takes it away from me. Okay, lucky Cherry, I've watched so many horror let's plays, but I just pooped my pants when I played it myself. Oh. No husband, no daughter, everybody left her. How pitiful. Oh gosh. Cherry, you're lucky. Yeah. Welp. You couldn't tell your father goodbye back then, and now you won't get to tell your mother goodbye either. Your mother. I meant that seriously. Okay, it's okay, it's better right now. It's like, okay, I think I know how the game works, I don't know. What if I told you that someone you know is in here with you? Would that make you hopeful? Relieved? Or scared? Gosh, what is this? I know what you're thinking. Then I can escape with them. But these rituals have no way back. They were never designed that way. I've watched so many horror games and movies that I've been desensitized to them massively. That's... I mean, with horror movies, that has worked for me. When was it? In 2013 or something, like when I was a teenager. My sister and a friend, one friend, right? I think one friend of mine dragged me into Woman in Black with Daniel Radcliffe, and I was so freaking scared. I was really freaking scared. But yeah, then I don't know. At some point, I think when I started going to the cinema regularly in 2016, my love for horror movies was ignited, and I was so interested in horror movies that I was just like, okay, I will just watch them. And I don't know, I went alone to watch them, and it was no problem. I don't know, I think I was just like, ooh, I enjoy the thrill. And with horror let's plays, also at some point I was just like, okay, I'm so interested, I'm not playing it myself, it's okay. And I just really enjoy watching them when I feel like it. But with horror games, you have to, like, number one, horror games, when you play them yourself, like, games are overall more immersive than movies and shows. And number two, you have to play that yourself. You have to control things. You are in charge. No one can do anything for you. You can't look away. Nothing. You have to do this. And that's why, why I'm scared of horror games thus far, like playing them myself. I don't know, when I played The Last of Us, the first part, I had like flashes of like heat and cold and sweat. You can watch The Last of Us. I don't know which episode, but the title is called the Basement. And yeah, there you can see how I'm like, oh god, I'm sweating. Oh gosh, I'm so scared. Yeah. I don't want to step on these things. No, okay, I stepped on them. What is this? I don't know. Was it bad that I stepped on them? I don't know what this is. What is this? Huh? It looks... Huh? What is going on with this? What is this? Huh? It has to mean something. After all, why would you give your prey an escape? I don't know. Always seems stupid to me. Hello! Hi, how are you? For some reason I don't want to stand on these things. Okay, no choice. Haha. You know what I hate? When you have to escape from something, when you constantly have to run from something, like being followed. I absolutely hate that. I would never play such games. That's no. If it's a short part of a game, okay. But if the whole game is like you have to run and I don't know, do something or search something, no, I'm not playing that. Chiller's Art, a horror game developer, they have some games like that, and I was like, oh, I could never play that myself. Because a Let's Player I watch who is like titled the Queen of Horror. She doesn't always play horror, but she plays a bunch of horror. She's played, I think, nearly all of Chiller's Art games. And she's also like, she doesn't like the being followed games too much, but she still plays them. And yeah, I was like, nope, I wouldn't play that. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay, and here you are, a poor little lab mouse stuck in a maze. Oh, the mood. Great, congratulations to the developers, by the way. Great work, great mood. You only have until I decide I'm done playing around with you. And then, snap. Genre Sim? No, Genre Simulator didn't age well, nope. Scared. So scared. But it has gotten better. I feel more comfortable with the game. But that's when they get you. When you feel scared. When you feel more comfortable, that's how they get you. Ha ha ha, my heart. Ha ha ha. Funky chair is good, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating. Woo. Now it hit. Oh gosh, my heart. That really, I felt that. It'll all be okay, yeah. It's just a game, so it's okay, but still. I can separate games from reality, but in the moment I sweat a lot. Woo. Oh, and I hate such distorted faces. I hate that. Why am I playing this? Oh, I find games with realistic graphics are often, most of the time, much less scary. And the music is gone. I hope I don't have to run from anything. I don't know, just unrealistic graphics like pixel art and so on, they can be way more distorted. And I know okay. And that's why I was so scared of Woman in Black. I always want to say the German title because I watched it in German. The first part. Did I watch? I didn't even watch the second part. Think something. That's why I was so scared of the movie, because that's one thing I hate. There were some pictures with like scratched out faces and scratched out eyes. I'm so scared of that. I hate that. Like the same way people might be super scared of clowns, I'm similarly scared of like scratched out faces. I also had a huge problem with dolls. In my childhood, a marionette was hanging in my room, and I was always like, why is it there? It was kind of it's called Kasperle in German, Kasperl. Kasper. Kasperle is Bavarian. And it's kind of some kind of clown. It was some kind of clown marionette, and my mom had to remove it from my room because I got nightmares all the time and didn't want to sleep and so on and blah. Oh, super scared. I hate dolls partially. It's better now, but yeah. Overcoming my fears, yay. Oh gosh, water is good. Water is good. I remember seeing a doll in the bathroom before and it was scary. Hello. How would you like to stay trapped in here until you die? Oh gosh. And the note disappeared. Yeah, okay. At least I don't have to move anymore. Okay. Oh. Do you like it? I think it's just what you need. Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. This is scary, but it's better than... yeah. Maybe now you will reflect on the stupidity of your actions. Cat. Cat, that was really stupid. Or cat. In the meantime... I'll just watch you rot away. Oh no, shut up, that's enough! Poor cat. If you relate to the character you're playing, it gets worse, so I'm just like, okay, I play through this funnily. Funnily. Whoever you are, get out of my head! And it's my business, my decisions are mine alone. Let me out of this place. I know there's a way out, there has to be. Please. There must be a way. I want to go home. Oh, if they try to give you hope, you're even more trapped. Ouch, I'm sitting on my hair. Ouch. Okay, my hair's very long. Oh. Oh, so each door contains one horror or something? Gosh. I'm out. But I'm still in this hallway. I don't like this. I need to get out of here. Oh gosh, I might have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. Sorry, wait. Okay, I don't have to sneeze. Oh wait, objectives. Escape this cursed place. This isn't fun anymore. I need to find a way back. Hey, we still have the rune, so we're safe. No. Maybe we, can we use the talk? No. I'm almost done with another assignment. I was about to say bless you. Yeah. Congratulations and thank you. Oh gosh. Maybe this game is longer than I thought. Huh? I don't know. I'm not sure. They wrote it's like 45 minutes or I don't know, an hour or something long on itch.io, and now it's we've been playing for a while. I mean, I talk a lot, but still. Small door with an odd pattern. Oh! Wait. Wait. Okay. Yeah, each horror opens another door, huh? Do we have to play through all the doors? How long is this? This door is open. Wasn't it boarded up? Oh yeah. Everything else is locked. I have no other choice but to go in. Yay, blood! Oh gosh. Oh shit. Oh gosh, the music. Blood. Blood. Eee, blood. 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 Eee. Ah! Oh gosh. Is this us or someone from the other girls? One of the other girls. Blood. Oh yeah, it's the one with the ponytail. A beheaded corpse. It can't be. Oh gosh. How is this possible? I just saw her a while ago. I don't understand. Cost of our actions? Hello, shy girl. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. This can't be real. It's not real. Right? I don't know. Hello, pretty girl. Oh gosh. Very distant. A bloody corpse. The lower half is missing. This is my fault. Yeah, I guess. Exit. It's a trap. No, I don't know. Black panels. Okay, we can't go beyond that. Okay, finished with another. Yay! Very congratulations. A welcoming door. It's locked. I have to get out. Yeah, it's a trap, told you, no? That's not going to help, yeah. The door. I can leave. It's a trap. I can go home. Why would they let you go? Hey, maybe this is the end. That would be interesting. Oh, the music. Poor cat. I don't want to die. Eee. I'm scared. Okay, it's over. Woo! Oh, we made it. Sorry, so loud. Sorry, Kayaki and Key. Fonts 1001 fonts. Dover Syndrome Music Atelier. Art. I'm art. Created by Leaf 6010. Made using Godot engine. Okay. Special thanks everyone who made a video, everyone who completed the survey, everyone who left a comment or rating, our families and friends. Thank you. And you. Project Cat, thank you for playing. Thank you for creating. Ooh. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Okay, so whenever this game continues, it will be a bit easier to play. Because we kind of know the vibe of the game by now. Pro chair is good, thank you. Oh, gosh. It was okay, I just sweat a little bit. I think if you get used to it and play horror more, then it will be more manageable, because you know how your body reacts and so on. Like my heart earlier. Volcano wanna die. I want to, so I can overthrow the devil and hell take over. Okay, Jerry, please don't die. At least not now. Note from the devs, we really appreciate you taking the time to play our little game. It means the world to us. Yay! Thank you for creating. Thank you for taking the time and daring to go on this path. What you have played is the prologue of a larger project we are currently working on. We would love to be able to bring it to life as well, but this highly depends on the feedback we get for Project Cat. Support the developers. I know it's annoying to ask, but it would help us a lot if you could leave a comment or rate our game on it. So, yes, I always, if I remember, so far I have remembered it, I think. I always, when I have uploaded the video of the game, I always leave a thank you, maybe some feedback, and the link to my video, so the developers, hello, maybe see what I've been thinking, what I've had troubles with, and so on. Yeah, and I hope it helps them. Ooh, thank you so much, yay! You're welcome. And also, yeah, everyone here, thank you for watching, and always, thank you for creating. And remember, without game developers, we wouldn't have games to play, so support them, please. And especially without indie developers, we wouldn't have more of a variety. We wouldn't have more new kind of games. We wouldn't have inventive stuff. Okay, so AAA companies also do inventive gameplay, new kinds of games sometimes, but it's less likely because, yeah, often, I don't know, the big companies, whatever the bosses they are, they stick to their patterns to not have any risks and to keep making money as they do. Not to say that all companies are bad and just money focused, but yeah, it's also like they also have to think about their employees, so taking a risk is oof. And when you have indie developers, they also take risks in general, but if they take a risk, then at least they take a full risk and do something new often. So yeah, support indie developers. Yay, we made it! Ah. Okay, goodbye game. I will leave a rating later. Oh, goodbye game. Goodbye being scared. I kind of feel like playing something else, but yeah, first we leave the game. Oh wait, then I won't have a screen. Okay, we will stay here. I kind of feel like playing something else, and it's 9:27 p.m. So nearly 9:30 p.m. What would I do if I stopped streaming now? I don't know. Eat something later at some point. And also, of course, do my post-stream work, which is like editing, rendering, uploading, thumbnail, etc. How long? How long is Lost Life? It's an hour long, right? Maybe we could play that too as well today, or I don't know. I will check. It's Lost Life. Act 1. My shoulder is a bit like, help. Broken by Akio. I couldn't read out the name. Oh. Maybe if I'm already in the mood, maybe I should tackle it now, and then we could finally play the Shattering in the next stream. It's a Russian game, by the way. Lost Life. Not this one, but Lost Life. It doesn't say how long it is. Oops. But I think it's like also an hour long. Oh, okay, there's a video. Maybe I can check it there. A Silent Hill? Question mark. 40 minutes here, but oh, part 1. Okay. Jerry's good is too cool. Thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you for sticking through this with me. It's much better to have a chat when playing horror. 40 minutes, and there's part 2, which is 26. Okay, so a bit more than an hour. That would be if we have 1.5 hours. It would still only be 11 p.m. Maybe that's. Or maybe I would just try not to shit my pants and just go with it. But oh gosh, I think that game is much more scary than this one. Russians can Silent Hill too. Oh gosh, someone with an hour-long video here, yeah. And I'm following the... Wait, Akio-kami. Doesn't... Shinigami is a death god, so isn't Gami or Kami, doesn't that mean god? I don't know. Okay, yeah, it will be much scarier, so I don't know, maybe just go for it. I will die inside. No. But hey, at least I could play the Shattering next time. I'm always here for you, though. Cherry's good will always be the best streamer. Thank you so much, Cherry. Thank you. I can't say thank you enough. Gosh, it means so much to have support. In general, and like that, especially is... Oh. Okay, Project Cut. I will change the title. Project Cut. I'm making out of it. I will continue streaming. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hey, oh shit. I forgot to post on Twitter and on Instagram that I'm streaming. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I will make a quick post. Oh gosh. Here. Wait a second. Just finished this game. What will I write? Nearly shit my pants. Shed the past of shit. Shit. I don't know. Nearly shit my pants. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just randomly writing something spontaneous here. Stream still going. Next up, Lost Life Act 1. Yay. Then I can tag the developer. Maybe on Twitter. I don't know. Mixed up. I wrote mixed up instead of next up. No, not. Oh, I have to remember to change the category then. Sorry, this is all a bit messy right now because, yeah, I didn't plan this. The stream was spontaneous in general anyway, so yeah. Just finished this game, nearly shut my pants, but I loved it. Stream's still going. Next up, Lost Life Act 1. Okay, so now you can witness, at least through audio, how I post my Instagram stories. I don't talk to myself normally, but yeah. Well, I'm not talking to myself right now. Let's just say I normally don't talk when I post my stories, but I... Oh gosh. The music is nice. I hope you don't fall asleep, Terry. And everyone else watching. Oh gosh. Okay, where's the gaming highlight there? Gaming horror, shit my pants. Oh gosh. Let's tweet. Is there a Q Kami? Kami? Shit, I don't know the handle of the Lost Life the game, okay. Just finished. Oh shit, I have to add it to my thread. I want to. But I always forget that. I won't, not yet. Okay. No sleep for Cherry just now. Add another tweet. Ta-da. He's just finished. Wait, I don't follow the Project Cat developers. I should do that now that I've played the games. Now I can't get spoilers anymore. Project Cat. Okay, what was the studio called? Leave. 601 now? Project Cat, yes. I hope that's the right handle. Project Cat. Now playing Lost Life the game. Let's add a ghost emoji, cause it's scary. Oh gosh. I'm being random, but I like it. At least I feel accomplished and busy now. It's nice. And we didn't need that, what I wrote down here in the chat and didn't post. Let's get it away. Okay. Project cut. We will have to change that in a second. Just finished blah. Now playing. Okay, add the link. I can't forget the link. I shouldn't change it. Can I add this door? Okay. Tweet. Yay. So random, eh? But that's normally what I do when I start the stream, and I was like, huh, okay, I'm already done with my preparations. But I was thinking like, that was short, that was quick, and yeah, now I remember why it felt so quick. What a weird mix, what a weird lineup here in my thread. Gosh, I miss nice games like Cave. So scary. Okay. Let's close social media again. I have to check that out later. I have to update the Discord later. Okay, bye-bye. Let's not shit our parents. La, la, la. I will update my calendar though. And Lost Life Act 1. Cancel 7:38, and I don't know. Maybe I will stream till 11 PM. I don't know. Something like that, probably. But I always take long for games, so hey. Okay. Quit. My normal screen. Oh. Okay. Wait, I think I will immediately remove the game. Oh, you have no music in the back screen right now, I know, but I will be right there for you. Maybe I should make a setting things up screen or something. I don't know. A waiting room screen. I don't know. Project Cat to the trash. That sounds so evil. Or setting stuff up Be right back. Or be right back. I do have a be right back screen, but it sounds like I'm gone. So, didn't have to. Yep, okay. Okay, Lost Life Act 1. Creepy. Gosh. Headset not detective. Oh. Settings? Oh, now I can hear. Right? Yeah. Oh gosh, you will have to tell me now whether you can hear the game. You will in a second. Did you just hear the game? I don't know. Game capture. Lost Life Act 1 Unity. Ah, you can see it. Nice. I can't hear it. Can you hear it now? Now you can hear it. Okay. Not anymore. Yeah. Flashlight shadow on. I can't turn it on. Now I can. Is the sound good in comparison to my voice? Is it all good? Can you hear me? It looks good. It looks a bit quiet maybe, but why can't I? Ah, okay. On, gamma, I don't know, on. Is it? It's bright enough for you, yeah. It's got cherry, got voice sounds good too, thank you, okay. Oh, it's always good to have someone in the chat. Okay, English, yay. Russian. On. Oh, oh my gosh. I wish I could play this with my brother's girlfriend, because she can speak Russian, she can understand Russian, so... Russian voice belongs to Tundra Odinson from Valhalla YouTube channel. Please support him. Oh, nice. Add here. Oh gosh, I want to do voiceovers in a game one day too. Oh gosh, that would be so awesome. Voice volume 1. Okay, I will just leave it in the status settings. Made by Akiokami, early alpha. Interesting spelling of alpha, but okay, it's a Russian game, so... It's a whole different alphabet, so I don't blame them. Okay, back. Ah, it's a bit, okay, weird layout, but okay. Act 1 broken, Act 2 work in progress. You can see work in progress shots on Twitter, and I think he is even streaming development on Twitch, so yeah. Ooh, railgun customization options. Okay, controls. Controls is a good idea. God mode. Oh my gosh, that's an insider, right? It's okay. Up, down, left, right, B8. Enter. I don't know. Okay, movement. Yay, we can run. Control, walk. Control. Wait, controls here. Walk. Okay. Left, alt. Gosh. Crouch. Jump. Use. Oh gosh, purpose. Oh wait, I have to change the category. Now you can't hear the game anymore, but you will in a second. Lost Life. Oh great, it's not a category on Twitch. Okay. Games plus demos. Update information. Ta-da! Okay. Did I set up everything now? I think I did. Okay. Now you can hear the game again. Oh gosh, I have to drink something again. Oh. Nice music and sounds as well. Okay, movement, run, walk, crouch, jump, use, F, flashlight, IQ, inventory, attack left mouse, right mouse, zoom to inspect items, places. Okay. Okay. Ah. A quick warning though, as I said before, I don't like when you have to run away in games, so this might not be my type of game. It might have too much combat for me. Like, I'm okay with combat in general in games, but for me it shouldn't be too much, and it mixed with horror, it's a bit critical for me. That's why I'm also uncertain about Resident Evil, whether I will be able to I would be able to survive that, I don't know. And yeah. Pew pew, yeah. We will see. That's why you try out games. Oh, and it's free, right? It's free on itch.io, so go support the developers if you want to check it out yourself. If you find my gameplay shitty or whatever, or if you just want to play it yourself in general, then yeah, let's go. Itch.io. Akiyukami, Lost Life Act 1 broken. Oh gosh, let's go. Let's just jump into it. Oh, new game. Start new game from Act 1, yes. Key is needed. I see that people press right mouse button to zoom the camera and get a... Oh. Okay, I got a known bug. Where's my mouse there? It crashed. Steam VR, I don't... What? Why Steam VR? What? Okay, weird. Why did it start Steam VR? It started Steam VR. That's why it said headset not detected. Okay, let's see if it will start the second time around. Otherwise I will have to check itch.io. Yeah, that are. Zoom the camera and get additional information about items and surroundings. Oh no, it crashed again. Okay. Let's check itch.io. Good thing I already went to the site with my, yeah. Stop activating Steam VR. Oh gosh. Good thing I already opened the website. Okay, I closed it again. itch.io. Okay. It's not there yet. itch.io. Lost Life Act 1. La la la. Can I execute as admin or something? Start as run as administrator. Yes. Let's just do that. I don't know if it's... No, stop. Not Steam VR. Okay. Oh. No, the game won't start. Okay. Okay. Hello game. I don't know. Oh, and as it says on the website, this game is only made by one developer, so indie, one developer. Okay, the game closed itself. Has just blocked a suspicious file on you. Okay. Yeah. Couldn't start. Oops. I can't open the game. Yeah, found no problems, no? Okay, oh gosh, run this admin. Create process, return to. Remove the... No. No, it's not malware. Don't remove the game. Okay, wait. Game crashes when starting a new game and location loads. I can't find the reason for it. We'll be looking into it after I finish Act 2. Just restart the game and eventually it will not crash. Okay. I can't start it. Okay. I will try stuff. I can't start it here. Okay, and extract files. No, wait, cancel. Extract here. Following file already exists. Your director, yes to all. Jana. And you, how are you doing? Oh gosh. I shouldn't have the run as administrator thing. Shouldn't have done that. It's extracting stuff. Cherry sleepy from homework and classes again. Oh no, Cherry. You have so much to do. Poor Cherry. Maybe drink tea? I don't know. Oh, okay, now I can start the game again. Wait. Windows. Hello. Can I stop fucking Steam VR? Sorry. It always opens Steam VR. But I know that has happened with several games, so... Okay, I will do that later. New game. Yes. Can Cherry throw the tea over the lava? Oh, Cherry. You're supposed to drink it. Ah, yes, yes. Sorry, I'm very happy. Work in progress. Cutscene does not fully represent the final version. Looks cool. Oh, right, I saw that in the trailer. Oh gosh, Lord. Little jump scare.
Какого черта? Что здесь произошло? И где я?
Что? No, I can understand very few Russian words, so I'm like, oh, maybe I can learn something here. I think I can do most of the silence now since I did a few of them. Okay, I hope so too. But don't overwork yourself. This looks cool. It's nice. Oh my god. Oh, nice. RTX on, no. Oh, ooh. Phoenix Forest autosave. He turns with me looking around. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Nice map design that I intuitively know where I should go. That's cool. How do I... Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, I like it thus far. I'm not super scared, but this might change. Pretty chill. Well, it looks very cool. And by the way, if I'm saying funny things, it's to calm myself down. When Cherry's 50 years old, Putin will be president, probably. Yeah, probably. Or a clone of himself. Oh. This reminds me of a Norwegian or Scandinavian, something Scandinavian. Well, Norway is Scandinavia, but yeah. I think it was a Norwegian folklore horror game. Probably. Is this a bad idea? Oh, I can't. Okay. It's a bit dark, right? Maybe I should turn up the camera. Oh. Because on YouTube it's like even more dark, always. Every YouTuber knows that. Or not every YouTuber, but at least every horror, let's say, streamer or whatever. Cherry Takeover Norway, no. What's so loud? I seriously couldn't tell whether that was real noise outside of my headphones or like in my headphones just now. It's all in my headphones, that's very cool. Okay. Oh, I like that I can chill this far. Nice mood. Why is everything burning? Why is everything on fire? This is fine. Ah, warm. Nice. Ooh. This doesn't sound good. Oh, it's so good with the headphones. Sorry, I just have to gosh about it now. Gosh, whatever. I forgot the word. I don't know. Oh. Okay. What are those beings called? Ah, so you're in California in the game. Or maybe Australia. Oh, too early? I don't know. Oh gosh, Terry. Oh, right, we saw our health bar just now. It's, oh gosh. Stop trembling fingers. Oh yeah, what I just wanted to say, what are those things called? Isn't there a horror game or a creepypasta or something with those huge beings? They are called something with head. Not pyramid head, but I don't know, lamplight head? Or something with a signal or something? I really forgot what they are. They look scary, but I don't know. They look so interesting to me. It goes over me being scared. Me don't know, huh? Something head. They are really big. And I think I've seen them in a horror game in a stream before, but I'm not sure. Gosh, I just don't want to have to run away, okay? Okay, I can't attack yet. I just tried clicking. the left mouse button. Oh my gosh, the audio, the sound design is so good. And it's all smooth. Smooth. Okay, this is not super high quality AAA game, but yeah, it's very good for an indie game. Just yeah. I don't know. I can't. Oh, I can go here. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Right looks more interesting, but also more dangerous. I always want to see everything of a game, so everything I can in one run. So... noises. Sounds like a machine, eh? Don't die, don't die, don't... Yes, Ashtarovna. I can't speak Russian. Why am I trying this? Maybe I should have gone the other way first. I don't know. The noises. Ah! Okay. Sounds like war music. Why is everything burning? I think we will see something in a second. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Should we run? Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, this is loud. I hope it's not too loud. Okay, it was music. Okay, it's music. It's very loud music. Tell me if it's too loud. Our vision might be too loud, okay. Oh great, we can only choose the voice one. Okay. I'll turn it down a bit for you. Oops, that was too much. I turned up the volume. Advanced audio properties. Desktop audio. Let's turn it down a bit. -7. I have to remember -7. -9. Terry, take over. No, wait, that was an old world message. Very loud, intense music, yeah. Okay. Should be better? I don't know. Something's wrong with our vision. Okay. Okay. I'm running. Ouch. Oh, the quietness. Press R and B to zoom the camera. Yes, okay. Very loud music. Silent Hill? Oh, maybe. Interesting. Seems lore rich. Okay. Interesting. Who did I leave? Jerry? No need to compare. Do we have something to do with the army? Do we come from... Wait, do we... Our shirt isn't different in the cutscenes, right? Okay. Wait, I will try to make the game more quiet in general here. volume mixer. Volume down. I'll just put it to 50. I don't know. Shouldn't be too quiet. It should be okay. And then I can reset my settings here. -7. Is it good now? Is the sound good now? My autosave. Ah, waterfall. My head is at least more relaxed now. Oh, whoa, did I fall from there? How did I survive? Wait, where's the fire? Smoke? How much time has passed? Okay. Maybe I could have used that feature before, but I don't know. Everything hurts. Oh. I need to get some help as fast as possible. Okay. I like the lens flare. Yeah. Why those lights? Why are they here? But hey, thank you, Cherry. Okay. The old fountain, long time abandoned. Some junk. Looks like their home. Door. Okay. Myself. No. Hello, junk. Can we get a weapon here? Attack! No. Wait, how do I... Flashlight? No, okay. Q. Ah! Health. Oh. Stamina. Weapons. Ammo. Keys. Medicine. Oh. Clothes. Oh, I want to explore everything, but I also don't want to take too long. I don't know, it's not that I want to rush through the game, but... Okay. I will just play whatever way I feel like. Whatever I feel. Whatever. Please no jump scares. I don't feel like there will just be random jump scares here. I don't know. We will see. Whee! Let's randomly run off. Okay, we can't. I should do what the game tells me. Oh, is my PC warm? But Jerry just remembered that he's still short and super mushroom. Okay. Door. Can I? Ah. Locked door. Okay. E is interacting. Okay. Can I? I can't do anything here, right? No. Okay. It's the... I know that bunny! Isn't it, several indie games. I know that bunny. I think it was... Oh gosh. I mean, this is just an asset. It's just... I think... Isn't it the IKEA bunny? Didn't that... Isn't... I think you could get that bunny from IKEA. I think in one game that was like there was like what could have been if no, it was a game about a hospital, like the main hospital from Silent Hill. I forgot what the game was called. I think there was the bunny, and in or was it there? I don't know. And a game with like time stuff or like somewhere you were stuck in. I think it was a bit like Paradox. I forgot what it's called. I don't know. But I've seen this bunny before. Nice. Nice to meet you again. Flashlight may come in handy. It's It's just a stuffed toy, yeah, totally. Just that. Can't open anything here, okay. Oh, hello. Can I use you? No, you're just green. No, hello. I'm not here to go through other people's closets, yeah, but they take their flashlights. I don't know if that was a good idea. I'm not an electrician, but not all of them are on. I better not touch it. Open window. Okay, shit, I have to go to the loo a bit. Book of Memories. Can I save there? Is this a safe room? Welcome! Oh, okay. Nice. Right. Read right, that's nice. Translations. 1 second. Sorry. I'm not making fun, it's just funny. 60 minutes, okay. Why do I have to go to the loo? And why do I have a bit of an
кто-нибудь есть? У вас открыто было.
headache? Oh. Is that? What is that? This looks weird. Okay, but hey, this is nice looking. As long as there are no jump scares, I feel comfortable here. Can I? Nope, okay. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Ah, okay. Sitting down. Oh, I swear to you if I find a toilet here. Oh, I'm closing that for now. I don't want any open doors. I feel warmth from the fireplace. Does it? Okay, it's fire that's warm and doesn't hurt my head. The clock has stopped. Is it broken? 5 past, 6 past 8. Decorative Viking axes. Okay. Take them. No. That wasn't here before, right? Eh. Okay. Uncomfortable. Eh. That wasn't here before, right? Good. Eh. That's why the music stopped, right? Eh. Scary. Okay. I should go to the loo at some point, because otherwise we will have next. Old newspaper, it's hard to read, some words are blurred. Road to the forest news is temporarily closed after a local woman, Mrs. on month of pregnancy, fell into the river and was swept by the currents. Miraculously survived the fall from waterfall and now is in serious condition at hospital. Condition of the unborn child is unknown. Okay.
Старая газета, трудно читаемая. Проход в лес временно закрыт. После того, как местная жительница госпожа на беременности упала в реку, и ее унесло течением. Чудом пережила падение с водопада и сейчас находится в тяжелом состоянии в больнице. Состояние плода неизвестно.
Condition sustain, yeah. Oh, I'm learning words. I can't really say them, but I... Town news. The music stopped again. Maybe it was there before, but I just didn't notice it. I'm very confused. Okay, but it also looks old here. When are we? I'm not just interested in where, but when. Witcher? No. Can I jump? Yes. Okay, nice. Cherry's good. Yes, Cherry. Sorry, I'm very focused. It's nice when the game engages you. It's like, when it gets you interested. You're too cool, thank you. I'm scared right now. I'm not cool, I'm scared. But hey, you can be both. No. Take it. Oh, it wouldn't be wise to walk with a knife in someone's house. Okay, yeah. Cookies. Hä? Is that... Is that a car on the cookies? Hey. Okay. Oh wait, I've read something about Scary Terry in the work in progress shots. Oh gosh, I don't want to be followed by someone. Oh gosh, no. My hands are already starting to sweat again. Ah. And yeah, I will have to go to the loon soon, yeah. Loo soon, because, yeah. Getting scared and having to go to the loo is not a good idea. The kettle is so warm. Also, the home in the game looks nice. Yeah, it does. Pretty open. Always carry a knife in someone's hand. They would know you're just there to make a sandwich and they'll be happy to know. Oh, I'm making a sandwich for you. Oh, I thought you were going to murder me. Ah, okay. Thank you very much. Strange person, I don't know. Stranger. Okay. This is interesting fridge design. Gosh. Is it fake Riga? Hä? Okay. Fake Riga. Cologne? No. Weird. Fake Riga. Yeah, okay, before we leave this room, I really have to go to the loo. Wait, you won't hear any music. Okay. Be right back. I will hurry, because I'm really curious, and yeah, I don't want to... Maybe I will still be here at midnight, I don't know. Be right back. Oh gosh. I'm back. Oh, wait, I have to change the scene. Ta-da. Waiting for cherry squid. Your waiting is over. Your wait is over. Oh gosh. Oh, I shouldn't sit with crossed legs. That's not good. I mean, in general it is good, but I think it's not good if I angle my legs too much. I don't know. Yay, Jerry's kid is back. Yes. Jerry, are you still good? Wait, you're not as scared, so I guess you're good. Oh, okay. Ooh, shuddering a bit. Yeah, let's leave the room. And hopefully I won't be too scared. Hey. Oh, regular door. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, hello. This reminds me of, I don't think someone's hiding in there. That reminds me of, what's it called? Phasmophobia. Fear of ghosts. Well, phasmophobia means fear of ghosts, so yeah. Wait. No, this reminds me of House Party. But yeah. Oh, hello. What is that? I don't know. Kato, I. Koshka. I know the Russian word for cat. Koshka. And at the beginning I was saying Kushka, but it's Koshka. Eh. Eh. This looks like... Okay, those buildings can look pretty similar, but this looks like the... But there aren't such trees there. Yeah, it's pretty... It looks a bit like the municipal from Munich. Municipal, is it called that? Rathaus? Where the mayor sits in Munich. It has a similar style. But yeah, it's Middle/Eastern Europe, so yeah. We have similarities. Interesting picture. Ooh. If the music stops, it's probably just the music looping, but then I'm closing the door. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Okay, it did close. I'm still scared. I don't want to go everywhere. Need a key. Great. Na 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 na. The store leads outside, right? Oh, no. Oh, I can feel it. Somebody was here not so long ago. Oh, I can feel it. The window's open. Yeah. No shower? Okay, it's probably upstairs. scared. Those are my steps, okay. Oh, Jerry wanna eat the picture frame? Okay. Gosh! Stop being so scared. Hello. Oh, we have no reflection. Oh, I can feel it somewhere. Okay. Hey. Okay. Why am I so scared? Hello. Okay, I told you if I find the toilet. Ah. Yeah. Why am I playing this? Why do I always ask myself the same questions? I don't think I will ever be able to play games like Visage or Made of Scare or Martha is Dead. I didn't watch the Let's Plays from the games that are already out because I was like, I want to play it myself. I think I can't because I'm too scared. Aha! Gosh, why did I think I could do this? But hey, maybe step by step. I don't know. I think I could deal better with a game like Phasmophobia. It's super scary as well, but I know what can happen there. Here I don't. And there's a story and so on. Don't forget to breathe. I didn't get scared at all. Haha, my heart. Oh, I know that picture from House Party. I only watched the Let's Play in case you know the game. Why is this house so big? Oh. Yeah, you heard shots and you just casually ask hello. I hate jump scares. My left chest side doesn't feel good. Hello. Feels tense. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, good that you can chill so much, eh? Oh, shit! But what about... Oh no. Okay. There was probably nothing. I hope so at least. Mate, there could have been info. Hello, person. Okay. Siren Head! It was Siren Head. Eee, scary, scary, scary. Oh gosh. I don't think I should care about exploration right now. Yes. Oh, I guess that's Scary Terry. Okay, nothing can happen to me in real life. My survival instincts don't have to kick in. It's okay. It's okay. It was Siren Head, by the way, what I meant. La la la, it's okay. I can't die. It's all okay. Shadows. Ha ha ha, not sweating. It's okay. Oh, hello bunny. Or is the bunny Scary Terry? I don't know. Wait, there was also a door. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Okay. I don't want to move, but I have to. I am sweating. Does any one of you know Siren Head? La 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 la. La 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 la. E. I feel warmth, okay. I am so scared. Why does this... Oh, first person is so scary, eh? Gosh, why did I ever think I could play such games? I mean, I am playing them right now, but I am very scared. That smells like coffee, okay. And I won't stop crouching because I'm super scared. I don't know if that will help me, but hey. Yeah, I get why streamers / let's players start singing when they play horror games. The better I made somebody's been here. Yeah, and I guess they've been killed. La la la. La la la. If anyone appears here, maybe I will just let myself get killed if he can die for the first time. And then I will know what happens. Then it's okay. I can just die. It's okay. Gosh. Sorry. Being weird. That's... see... Shit, I said earlier that realistic graphics are less scary. Well, first person is more scary than third person. Toilet. But hey, now that something has happened, it's a bit less scary. Okay, sorry. I opened the door, why did I get scared? But this couch looks suspiciously familiar. The house party room. No. But yeah, it's just, it's a Unity game. Is something wrong? Eh? Why is something wrong? Eh? Eh? Why is something wrong? Hello, cat. What? Deep psychology. He goes to therapy. Okay, sorry. I think so, at least. Yeah, I think we're trapped here somehow, and for mental reasons, I think. Oh, hi, Kuro! Kuro! I didn't check the chat. Kuro! La 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 la, Kana 2021. I want to make Squiddies fly. First person will always be scarier than third, yeah. And how do you know of House Party? I watched a Let's Play, Kuro. I said that earlier. I watched a Let's Play. I haven't played it myself, and the Let's Play was censored because it's YouTube. Yeah. Hi, Kuro! How are you doing? Thank you for joining. I am very scared. But I guess you know that from Lydia already. Oh gosh, the bunny is gone. The bunny is gone. Sounds sus. No, you can check Pandoria. I only know the game from her, through her. Oh, Oh, another cat picture. I feel weirdly, slightly better now that you're here, Kuro. Why weirdly? It makes me feel less lonely, so yeah. And I told you I won't stop crouching. Oh gosh, one of my feet is falling asleep. Ow. I have to change how I'm sitting. Ooh. So this is a Silent Hill-esque game. It's called Lost Life. Kuro. I hope you're doing well, and yeah. Broken door. Great. Do I have to go back downstairs? I don't know. I don't know where I have to go. I don't want to go anywhere, to be honest. Gosh, my hands are sweating. Stop sweating on the keys. Jump, run, crouch. Kuro, I've asked myself this, gosh, 1,000 times. Why am I playing this?
Как это возможно? Я же только что здесь был.
I find just taking life one step at a time. And how is you? Oh, that's nice. In general, I'm weird. But right now I'm scared. Oh, hello. How am I supposed to get through this an hour long? How to live through this for so long? How? And where do I have to go? Need a key. Fuck. Sorry. Locked. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, just casually walking through blood here. At least the protagonist reacts to what's happening. LMAO, yeah. Oh. Oh. Could I open that door before? Did I overlook it? Phasmophobia vibes. Oh god. Every time the freaking audio loop stops, You all don't stroll through blood on the regular? Nah. Oh, wait, we strolled through blood in a game before, in the previous game. So yeah, I guess. Hello, car. Oh gosh, if someone said in there, I swear. Or if the bunny were in there, oh gosh. Where's the freaking key? Hello, Siren. Kuro, do you know Siren Head? Have you been here when I asked about that? Regular. Oh, my back. I'm tensing up so much. And I'm sweating. Boop boop, my hands are sweating. I like how the vision, like, oh gosh, gets funky. Nothing can happen. Wait. It's okay. It's okay. I can't die. Well, I can, but not in real life. Well, I can, but not from this game. La la la. Clock, yes. Oh, it's locked from this side too. Okay. I like it. No, 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 but just a bit. Because I'm tensing up so much. It's not nice. Hey? Should I go outside the back again? Or should I jump from the balcony? I don't know. I would not jump from a balcony, especially if there was a guy who had just apparently shot 2 people, so yeah. I don't know about you, but that's not my thing. And yes, I will keep crouching. Because it helps me feel better, I guess. Oh yeah, I can save. Oh, let's slave. Let's slave, yeah. Let's save. Yeah. Oh, 45 minutes already. Oh, something looks different here. Yeah, the bunny is gone. Fucky, fuck, sorry. Oh, fuck, sorry. So many swear words. I guess we have to go back to the balcony, huh? I don't know. Please, no jump scares. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Crashing in the house reminds me of Phasmo, yeah. Yeah, me too. But as I said, it's a Unity game, so many Unity games use the same assets. Or similar ones. Don't forget to breathe the... I know this, yeah. As I said, I know this painting from House Party. True, yeah. Open this door now or not? Wait, I couldn't open it, right? Oh, I could open it. Why do I just keep overlooking doors or? Yay, wheelchairs are always a great. Gosh, I thought the chair was turning. Are always a great sign in horror games. Hello. Okay. Okay. Someone was a painter here. Gosh, now my forehead is itching. Call James Tuesday. Okay, I guess James won't get his call. Candles. Notebook. I shouldn't, but I feel good enough to not crouch you. Who is she? I don't know. Oh wait, maybe the pregnant woman landed in a wheelchair, I don't know. Ah, so scary. Maybe well, now we're back here. Are you still there? Hello? Hello? Hi! I guess we don't have another choice. Hello. Ah, doesn't this feel nice? Oh. Peace? Key. Oh. I overlooked it all this time, great. Hi! Can you help me? Where am I? When am I? Why does the fire hurt my head? I don't know. La la la. I guess nothing new will happen, but if it does, I will get a massive jump scare. Ah, hello, blood. If you don't crouch, it's more visible. Yeah, I have a key now. How do I... put away... keys. Use. An ordinary key for an ordinary door.
Да что это сейчас было? Все кончилось?
Oh, no, fuck. Stamina. We will have to run. Hello. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. I don't wanna run. Do, 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 do. Run isn't in the lyrics, but hey. Yeah. Maybe this is the end already. I don't think so. I just take very long. Hello? Are you Scary Terry? I've heard of you on Twitter. Are you there? Hello. Foggy Town's a Silent Hill. I miss Silent Hill. At least the displays I've seen of it. I've never played it myself, so yeah. Where do I have to go? Where should I go?
Ох, проклятое место. Тут явно что-то не так. Надо скорее убираться отсюда и найти помощь.
Okay. He's like, ah, it's cursed. At least the sky looks nice. Okay, let's stand up. The music is gone after all, so maybe we're good. And the fire disappeared earlier. Wait, there are no corpses here, right? No. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't run without need. Otherwise our stamina would just be like, wee, and we're like, oh no, we have to run. Okay. No license plate? Cursed. I wonder if they've heard the shots. I don't think anyone's here. It's an indie game, work in progress, but this car, it looks funny. And I will take every loss I can when I'm scared. Okay. I shouldn't explore every corner because I might get stuck somewhere. Shouldn't risk that. Could I? Nope. Okay. This looks nice though, and again, nice level design, level, world, whatever design. Both. Okay, I should do that. Oh, da, da. Light. This reminds me a tiny bit of Italy, mixed with LA, and I don't know, Russia. No, I don't know. Was I the only one who even heard the shots? The corpses are gone. And the blood and the murderer, I guess. So, yeah. Were they even there? The shots. Why is it so quiet here? Cool pool! Cool pool! Oi. Let's go swimming. I feel better. I feel less scared. It's okay. In a second I will get super scared again. Nobody's there here either. I just wanted to say something Russian, but I couldn't think of anything fitting. Oh, oh, it's saving, I guess. Oh shit, that can't be. Oh no. That's probably not a good thing. That looks like legs here, but it's probably just a stone. A rock. It saved again. I guess. Gosh, I might have to sneeze. Oh gosh, the sneeze from earlier is coming back. This looks really weird. It's nearly 11 p.m. Okay, we might be here until tomorrow. Until my tomorrow, at least. La la la. Just don't forget to breathe. La la la. But it's kind of beautiful here. I mean, it's foggy and creepy, but still. Okay, it keeps saving. Oh, I don't know. Oh, old town, autosave. Okay. Old town. Oh, this looks so much like Silent Hill. Oh. If there's a lake now, it's... Oh gosh. I hope they managed to get out before the tunnel collapsed. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're stuck here, no? Sometimes I have to bring in some German. No. It's... I don't know. I don't know how else to express that in English. No. The power station's working. Okay. Yeah, that's why there's light here. It's nice getting to explore this. It's nice, but I know that it won't stay this quiet, so yeah. We have a lake here. Oh my gosh. Silent Hill vibes intensify. Oh. But it's less... Silent Hill is more like at least a bridge. I didn't see you. At least the bridge part, or the way you could look at the lake was more raised and the lake was lower down. Hi. Do we have to fight you? I hope not. I don't know. I'm not a fan of combat in horror games, but hey. Yeah. Fuck. Uh-oh. Can I just sneak? No. Yep, scary. Do we have to run? I don't know. Is that a person? The monsters from Silent Hill are so creepy. I don't like monsters, okay? Like the ones I've seen from the Resident Evil series, they are okay. But like really creepy, psychological horror creepy monsters? Nope. Nope. Please no. You're not moving, right? Okay. I can't. This store is a complete mess. Someone was obviously in a hurry. Yeah, abandoned towns are always great. My lungs in my stomach are like, nope, survival instincts, and I'm like, nope, you don't have to be scared. It's okay. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye. You're a very small person, it seems. What would happen if we just ran towards that person? I don't know. Shit, awesome work, developer. Awesome work. Oh, the sounds remind me so much of Silent Hill, seriously. And also a bit the layout, as I said. Nah. No, no, no. I don't like this. Ah ha ha. Oh gosh. We probably can't go here, right? Is this us now, or is someone following? So, I don't get the view here. Oh, now I get. This happened in Silent Hill 2. Oh my gosh, how good. So good. Oh my gosh. Hey, how good. So Silent Hill inspired. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't want to see what's under the stone. What the hell? Ah, too scary for me. Why? I think this. Why am I playing this at night? Why? Yeah, I guess this will bring me more nightmares. It's not like I'm already having trouble sleeping. Yeah. Or I don't know which reason, honestly, but yeah. Why am I playing this? I think I'm better off with games like The Shattering. That's more my thing. Gosh, now I want Pandoria, who's a huge Silent Hill fan. Now I want her to play this game even more. Now that I know that it really feels like Silent Hill so much. Hello. Ah, hello. Yeah, maybe I should go towards you just. I don't know. No, my heart doesn't hurt from this. Lol, emergence wheel, yeah. Oh, am I hearing this right? Are you not being healthy? Yeah, I don't know why. I am sleeping rather, like, enough, I think. But for some reason, I'm really having trouble sleeping, falling asleep. And then I wake up all the time and I have nightmares all the time. But, Kuru, I've been playing Ring Fit every day except for yesterday since the 2nd of May. So I'm being very healthy in that regard, okay? Oh, work out every day and I'm just like, maybe fitness makes me not be able to sleep. I want to try Ring Fit, it's so cool. And it works with my asthma, I'm so happy about that. And it's so, I just want to keep going. One day I played it for 1 hour and 15 minutes. I was so done every now and then, but I was like, okay, I want to keep going. I'm so motivated. It's really cool. Oh gosh, purpose. I love it so much. And I'm so happy about that because I've been trying to... Okay, good. I've been trying to get into regular workouts. Oh no, sorry, you're having bad dreams. I don't know why. It's so shitty. I don't know why. Hello. I've been trying to get into regular workouts that work with my asthma for years, and this is just like, bam, here's the solution. Okay. That's so cool. Hello. I'm not getting scared. I'm not getting scared. La 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 la. Oh, it's a statue. Or something. Hey, is that a statue? What the fuck? Oh. Oh no. Game, why? It's just a statue. It's dangerous to leave it like that, but I can't move it. Yeah, I think maybe this hasn't always been a statue. Oh gosh. So cool. So freaking cool. Hello. Camera angle. So yeah, I'm trying to be healthy. I'm trying to... Also, working out every day gets me tired more easily, so I actually want to go to bed. So that's good, but it takes a while for me to be able to fall asleep. So yeah, that's not good, but hey. I don't know. I have therapy tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. That's a good reminder. I have therapy tomorrow, so I can talk about it and we can see if we can figure something out. Yeah. News. As country plunges... the light was just weird for me in real life. News. As country plunges into crisis, riots and armed robberies occur all over the government declares curfew. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Обрывки новостной газеты. Страна все сильнее погружается в кризис, по всей разгораются беспорядки и вооруженные грабежи. Правительство объявляет комендантский час.
Okay, sometimes I understand a bit, but yeah. Be better now. Because always when you have those bigger things behind you, hello, those apparently bigger jump scares, I don't know, scary things, then it's always like, okay, maybe we have a breather for now. Oh gosh, so many Silent Hill flashbacks. I haven't played it. Oh gosh. I haven't played it myself, but yeah, still. Please, I don't want to have to hurt a dog. And I hope the dog is okay. Oh, hello. I don't have to play. Maybe it's over now. What the fuck?
Что здесь вообще происходит, парень?
Эти твари загнали меня сюда и не дают мне слезть.
А почему ты здесь один? И где твои родители?
Не надо вопросов. Просто иди в школу и приведи помощь.
Хорошо, постараюсь кого-нибудь найти.
Okay. Such a Silent Hill vibe. Just casually talking. Looks like he's in trouble. And just people being super weird and kids appearing and kids being like super normal. Like, oh, okay. Oh gosh, and the music just now with the doom doom, that was so Silent Hill. Ah, I love it. I'm proud of myself that I'm playing this, but I'm still very scared. Oh, nice. Ah, okay, now I'm a bit, I'm getting a bit excited. Maybe that will help me overcome the fear. Oh, I forgot the names from, what were the names from Silent Hill? What were the characters' names? The one who looked like his wife, and in the first part, did he look for his daughter in the first part or in the second? Were they even James? James was one, right? I don't know. Oh, the music was so good. Oh. Another reason why I want to play the medium isn't the Silent Hill. Nice view. Isn't the Silent Hill music? This is quite a nice view. The compositor, the one who made the music for Silent Hill, didn't he? Didn't he also work on the music or the medium with someone from Poland? I think the developers are from Poland, right? Lupus Studio. Oh. Okay, what, right? I forgot. Okay, I might be talking bullshit right now, partially, but I'm getting braver, I think. But hey, at first you always have to get to know the game. Hello, kid. Not strange at all. Poor doggo. Maybe the doggo noises come from one of the creatures, but hey, and when will this be over? It's been said to be like an hour long. But I always take much longer, as I said. Sorry if I'm whining a bit, but hey. This is horror. Oh, another block tunnel. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, interesting. Just another power station. Yet another collapsed tunnel. Sorry. So Kuro, how well can you deal with horror? By now I'm good with horror let's plays and movies and shows, but games, oof. Oof. Hello, Lions. Door. Classy. Okay. My nose. Ah. Oh gosh, I hope we won't have to go to a hospital here. Oh, saving. Okay. I kind of want to go over there. Where was it there? But what if I abandoned the kid then? I don't know. Oh gosh. I heard noises again. I think it was my computer. I just... Oh. Okay, that's a lamp. Sometimes, as I said earlier, it's very scary and hard to differentiate noises in real life from the ones in your headphones. Oh gosh, my nose is itchy. I can... This doesn't sound good. Eee. I can relate so much to the... Oh gosh, there would be something scary again. Wherever it gets foggy, it's scary, okay. Thank you for the warning. I can relate to so much to Pandoria, the Let's Player. Why would somebody do that? The Let's Player I always watch.
Боже, кто его так?
Why would somebody do that? Interesting here. Door. Okay, good. As long as I don't get a jump scare, I'm okay with this. It's gruesome and it's scary, but it's okay. Oh gosh, the Silent Hill vibes, it's so well done. Oh gosh. Thank you, developer, this is so good. Oh. Please, no jump scare. La 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 la. As long as you don't come around the corner with jump scares, I like this game. Not that I hate games with jump scares, but it's a bit cheap. I mean, there are games who do well with like jump scares or who have very good jump scares, but I think such a game, this kind of game, can live from psychological horror alone. Yeah. as might be noticeable from my reactions. La 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 la. La, la, la. Yep, saving, right? No, we've already been in a school and horror game, of course.
Эй, там ребенок застрял на дереве. Может кто-нибудь ему помочь?
No, I guess not. I hate it. What? School board. Okay. Yes, I like every locked door. Unless I have to run. Then locked doors are... Oh, breathe, Kana, breathe. It's okay, it's just a game. Very small shelves. Oh, saving. Oh. Book of memories. Oh, 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yay! Why am I taking so long? The watchman must be making rounds. Need to find him. Okay. Ah. Things are simply scary here because there could be jump scares or there could be scary things.
Записка. Сколько раз тебе говорили, чтобы ты не писал код где попало? Придумай другой способ запомнить его, иначе ты проблем не оберешься. И не забудь сжечь эту записку. И нет, дробовик мы тебе не дадим.
How many times have you been told not to write the code everywhere? Think of another way to remember it, otherwise you'll get in trouble. Oh, puzzles like in Silent Hill. Oh. And don't forget to burn this note. And no, we won't give you a shotgun. 8. I think I will use my phone for notes now. Oh gosh. As I said, I miss more relaxed games like Haven. 8. Best code ever. Okay. Gosh, my head is scared as well. Oh no. Why am I playing this at night? Seriously, I might not keep it up to play horror games. I don't know. I don't know how well my psyche will deal with this. This is a test now. And yeah. So don't expect more horror from me now. I think I might just go back to my regular kinds of games. Gosh. Apparently I'm okay with a bunch of dark games, but pure horror, maybe not. Maybe I should leave that to other people. Kind of an odd fairy tale. One of the phrases is underlined. Tu fui ego eres. Oh gosh. I don't think it has any meaning to it. Are you sure? Tu fui. Tu. Is tu. Du. You. Fui. I. Eres. Ego eres. Sounds like Latin. I will look it up. Tu fui ego eres. Tu fui ego eres. Eres is a Greek god, so or Latin, Roman god. Tu fui ego eres. Ha, meaning. Tu fui ego eres is a line spoken in Silent Hill 3. Oh my gosh, I've only seen Let's Plays of Silent Hill 1 and 2, so yeah. It is written and spoken in Latin and translated into as you are, I was, as I am, so you shall also be. Ah, tu fui, okay. I had Latin, so I get it a bit. I had Latin in school for years. As you are, I was. Ego eres, yeah, eres errare, yeah, it's Latin has very weird verb forms. Declinations and conjugations, oh gosh. The line is spoken by Heather Mason, having read it in the fairy tale scattered in notes throughout Hilltop Center to make the glutton monster disappear. Prior to the words, the glutton is impassable and cannot be harmed by Heather. Okay. Hey, do you play a woman in Silent Hill 3? I don't know. Tu fui ego eres. So tu means you, fui is a weird verb form, eres is a weird verb form, and ego means I. As I am, so you should also be. Nice references. Oh. Wait, I haven't seen. Yeah. I've only seen Silent Hill 1 and 2, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I think so. It's been a while. Okay. Tu fui ego eres. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I'm totally not distracting myself with stuff here. Why is there so much space? Honestly, by now the game hasn't done anything to me, so there isn't much reason to be scared. But it's still scary. Oh, and I get... Do you know that when you just randomly feel stuff everywhere, and then you're just like, no, this is scary. Like when the air's, I don't know, tickling you or whatever. What? What? I don't know. Regularly. Oh gosh, and toilets are also always scary. Oh no. Ah, good. Okay. Gosh, if I have to save like really hard for more, oh no, more complicated puzzles here, then I will be so scared. No, why the toilet? Okay, it's okay. Door. Oh. Hey. Okay. Ah. Oh, oh gosh. Okay, toilet. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ah. Okay, okay. Everything is good. Siren head, yay. This is too long for me. Gosh, my head is itching. But I'm happy I'm playing it now. And then I don't have to torture myself next stream. Shattering is not torture. The shattering is okay, Aura. It's just psychological stuff a bit. As far as I know. It's okay. Hello. La la la. And I'm trying to play faster because I don't know. I think I can escape the horror that way. Oh gosh, my forehead is itching now. Na 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 na. What can I do after the stream to brighten up the mood? I don't know. Maybe I will just, I don't know, distract myself with watching something, but what is the question? I don't know. With what can I get this out of my head? Oh, China, United States, Brazil, Canada, United Kingdom. Looks French to me. What's this? Is not Portugal. Japan looks French to me. What? Oh, 12, 6. Earlier it was 8, 6, right? Now it's 12, 6. Interesting. Ah, okay. Oh, am I getting braver or just more desperate? I don't know. Wait, did I attack everything right here? 12, 6. Ah, my forehead is itching, but hey, it distracts me a lot, a bit, I guess. Ah. Yeah, and my speech is not getting starry because I'm scared or something. No. 2, 2, 0, 1. Okay. Gosh, I don't want to have to run. Oh gosh, but the menu suggests that we will have to fight. I don't want to fight. Maybe I shouldn't play such games then. Oh, and I'm cramping up and getting tense and sweating. And I think we will only find a corpse or corpses in the school. What do you think? Oh, hello. Is the guy stuck in that tree? I don't know. Hit. But hey, I'm not crouching. Gosh. I don't want to go into a cellar door. Ah. Sorry. Ah. Gosh, it's saved. It's saved. Oh gosh. It's saving. Why do I have to go to Lou again? But only a bit. No. No. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I might not play such games again. Act 2, sorry, I might have to abandon.
Ау! Здесь есть кто? Там ребенок застрял на дереве.
You should stop screaming around when you know. No, there's bad stuff going on here. Ah, shaking a bit. Sorry, I have to make noises too. I don't know. Ah, now I know how the people around Pandoria feel. She's always like, "Oh, you have to play that game. You have to play it. Oh, now you have to play it. Play Visage. Play through Visage ears. Andy, you can do it. Play. I don't know what else did she say. Play. What? Which games? Now you have to play Phasmophobia with me. Ah. Oh gosh. Ah. Okay. I know we've been in the hallway, but things could always change, you know. Medical station, great. Oh gosh, I hear stuff in real life. Don't scare me, okay? In real life. I mean, the audio in here is real as well, but it's from this game. I will eat something, which I will eat whatever I feel like later. Because I want to treat... I want to treat myself.
Криминальные новости. Найден очередной труп. То, что было на первый взгляд бандитской разборкой, может оказаться работой серийного убийцы. Количество полицейских патрулей по ночам увеличилось, но никаких комментариев от правоохранительных органов.
Criminal news. Yet another dead body has been found. What was gang war at first sight? Maybe the work of a serial killer. The police patrol's number increased at night, but there's no comment from law enforcement. Something must have changed in the hallway, I swear. Yeah. La 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 la. Why am I doing this? I don't want to go so fast. Breathe. It's all okay. La la la. It's not all okay, but still. Who else is scared? Tell me that you're also scared, at least a bit. I mean, it's way worse to play it yourself, but still. Ah. Someone's dead in there, right? Okay. Maybe behind the... This reminds me so much of Silent Hill, or at least what was it? It had kind of a floral game, name, I think. Or there was something... Well, wasn't there also something with drugs in Silent Hill? Oh, plenty of medicine here, but nothing I could use. Okay. I have no idea what these meds are. Don't be so tense, buddy. Sadly, no painkillers. Just chill, buddy. It's okay, buddy. You.
От этой двери веет холодом.
Yep. Reminds me of this other world thing stuff in Silent Hill. Ah, oh gosh. Stop real life noises. Stop scaring me. I think it's raining. Right now I will hear stuff like rain against my window. Okay. What? Need to enter the code. 8. Shit. Huh? Where? Where did I... Huh? Where could I have found the code? There was only an 8. Huh? Huh? But didn't I check everywhere? Gosh, I don't want to have to go back. Okay. I just, as a precaution, I just scream it in advance. Didn't I check everything? You have to stop writing down the code everywhere. No, we will not give you a shotgun. 101. There was just an 8. I hope there won't be any jump scares. I know it's that locked door, just... Yeah. I'm sweating. Not saving again. The music. Stop rain. Stop against... Thing against my window. I forget words when I'm scared. Okay. Hello, plant. Wrong key. No, maybe I have to ask a kid. I don't know. Hello. Fuck it. Okay, wait. Nope. Okay. Fuck it. Stop rain. I can't change anything about that, and it will keep scaring me. This is so... What is this? Light. Okay. I guess. Or speakers. Or both. Ah, ring. Ah, okay. School bell. A ring. 201. Now I'm, yeah. Headache. Is it, am I stupid or is it hard to find? Oh. I mean, I see the room numbers. Seems French to me and looks French to me. Oh, wait, is it just gone? It's gone. Oh, maybe that's why something with war. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Ah, medic. Why does my body hurt when I'm scared? Hmm. Is the note in a logical place? I don't know. Why am I taking so long? Seriously, why? Again, am I stupid? Toilet paper. That's the answer. What perf? Heh? Okay. Sorry. Game. Kana, ja, Tofui, Ego, Eris. Oh. Why? Why is there... Okay, why the window, why the... Key is needed, I don't... Why would I want to go back here? Huh? Why? Hey kid, I can't help you. I didn't want this to be so long. Ah. La 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 la. Oh, I think that's the sound from the saving book. Book of memories. I think, I hope. But you didn't see anything either, right? What is that? Eh, the watchman? Yeah. Eh? Okay, no idea. 8. Eh. Oh, 2, 8, 2. Great, I'm stupid, okay. 8, 2. Ah, 826. Oh, great. Is it a 3-digit code? Wow. Okay. What is this? I stare at it. Yeah. 8, 2, 6, or 6, 8, 2. I don't know. 6, 8, 2. Or 2, 8, 6. I don't know. Yeah. 2. Is there anything else here? 2, 8, 6. Okay, I wouldn't call myself stupid for overlooking that, but maybe I should have looked around here longer. I thought it was spread over the, over the whole area. Okay. Yay, 1.5 hours. 8, 2, 6 or something. There's nothing there, right? That's just office supplies. 2, 8, 6. Crouching. I can't see anything here. Okay. I will read this again. How many times have I write the code? Think of another way to remember. Otherwise, you will get in trouble. Don't forget to burn snow. Then no, we won't give you a shotgun. Okay. 682-286, whatever. I hope it's just 3 digits. And I will try to run now without peeing my pants. Because of getting scared, you know. Please, no jump scares. Da, 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 da. 286-682-28, whatever. Saving, la la la. Fuck you. Do scariness. Oh. 682. Nice. Wait. Notes. The note is called 8. Gosh, I have to go to the loop again. But Silent Hill vibes. But maybe it will be over soon. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Yeah, not scary at all. Oh no. The siren again, wait.
Это место будто вытягивает
Oh.
все мои силы.
Wasn't there also a siren in Silent Hill? Siren Hill. Oh gosh. Oh no, not an old house. Why? Why everything that's scary? Okay, so I can't run here. Great. Oh, why? Sorry. Why is this so long? Why am I so slow? Interesting detail. Maybe I shouldn't look at everything if I'm so scared. Oh gosh. I can remember the elevator from the hospital inside there. I don't know. Yay, looks like a madhouse. Oh, no. It's broken. But there seems to be underneath the earth something. Well, we're not at the school anymore. Sorry if I'm talking too quietly. I'm just getting like more mumbly because I'm so scared. Wow. Yeah, I would never be able to play games like Outlast.
Что это за место?
Что? Oh, I don't like the noises. Okay, just go through it, Kana. Just... I think there's something... We will see something bad again soon. Should I put a trigger warning? It's horror. It's horror. What is this? Strange old key. Ah, so it flickers nearby items. Okay. And bad stuff, I guess. Oh. Why am I doing this to myself? I might have to sneeze. And I still, yet again, have to go to the room. La, la, la. Oh, my back. Ouch. I remove my microphone. Oh my gosh. Because for some reason I sit up straight when I'm scared. Oh, probably because of the tension. Purpose. Still might have to sneeze. Oh gosh. Maybe playing faster will help. It's okay. What is this? Interesting. It's interesting. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sorry. Broken door. Oh, good. No appearances, please. No jump scares. Just... Hello. Why is this so long? Wait. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I misunderstood something. Did people really play through it that quickly? I don't know. And now I'm feeling like I might get too curious to not play the next chapters, the next acts. Oh gosh. Okay, I will go to the loop for a second. Oh gosh. Okay, wait, be right back screen. And yeah, as the screen says, be right back. Gosh. Do I even want to return to this game after the break? I don't know. Oh, shivering. Okay, be right back. I am back. I've calmed down a bit. Maybe too much. Oh gosh. So, two things. PC. Okay. Two things. What did I want to say? On the toilet, I had a realization that maybe I will be so done after the stream that I won't even have time to be scared. So calming down afterwards might be easier than I thought. Because I will be like, oh, okay, post-stream work, making some food, eating, oh nice, eating. And yeah, just watching something while eating and then brushing my teeth and off to bed probably. Yeah. Oh gosh. So yeah, and the other thing was I just cuddled my dog a bit for some happy hormones, some calming down, and yeah. Let's continue. Maybe I've calmed down too much. I don't know. Okay, so we got a key. Yeah. It's not as scary as you think, Kana. It's okay. Okay, the music says otherwise. I think. I don't know. Oh gosh, hoodie. It's good that I'm wearing a hoodie. It makes me feel it cuddles me. It's more comfortable. What is this? Old school. No, I don't know. Oh, it looks like a okay. Military station. No, underground secret. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't think that much is like really in your face happening, so maybe I can calm down a bit. Maybe I don't have to be as careful. It's just the mood that gets you scared. Hello. What is this? Oh, a lighthouse. I was like, what's it in English? What's it in English? Is it Leuchtturm? Yeah, it's Leuchtturm in German. Yeah, no, lately I've noticed that I'm losing more and more like words like ready German. Like, do you know what I mean? That you can just straight up speak a language. I'm losing that more and more. It's more and more English for me. It's oops. Oh, hello, light. Yeah. It's very weird because my family's German. Oh. And yeah, I talk German to my family. Oh. Okay, scary stuff again. Yeah, I speak German to my family. Okay, controls are weird. Oh gosh. But yeah, I speak English online. So yeah, it's a weird mix, and yeah. And I write more in English than in German. I guess I should just distract myself with thinking about other stuff and then be like, oh, wait, there's scary stuff in the game. Yeah, there will be something scary. Hello. Ah, the toilet's in Silent Hill. Hello. Oh, hello. Ah, okay. Just a broken toilet. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't want to. Weird. Very weird. So yeah, I'm losing eloquency. I don't know. I'm less eloquent in German. Yeah. zombies. Because I speak so much English and write so much in English and yeah. It's alright, la la la. But this doesn't look. What the freak? This doesn't look good at all. Yeah, what is this? It's a weird house thing. Hey, I don't want so many doors. How are you supposed to get through this in an hour or less? Huh? Am I so slow? I just want to look at everything. Oh gosh, someone left or went into the house, and because I live right above the entrance hallway, I feel the entrance door. Gosh, when you really let it fall into the door frame. It's a key is needed. I have a key. Wait, key. Stranger key. Okay. Warden's key. Huh? Warden's key. Okay. Health 20. Great. We are great. We are doing great. I hope it will stick to only the fire hurting us, because I don't want to get followed. Not outlast. Not outlast. Oh, so many keys. Yeah. Maybe I have to go closer to the door. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Noises. I don't even want to go in there. Sorry. By now. And now I just want to finish the game. I mean, I've been wanting to finish all this time, but have I checked this though? I don't know. Please let me have a bug now. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing, and then I would be upset. Oh, it's broken, right? Yeah. I don't know how people could play through Silent Hill. I don't know how Pandoriana, the one streamer, one streamer slash let's player I watch all the time. Oh, I also watch a bunch of GTA 5 roleplay. That's what, I don't know. It's not what keeps me sane. It has been for a while something that has been grounding me, but I've just been wanting to catch up. Okay, it's just a warden store. Okay, it's just something that has been distracting me, and I've been wanting to keep up because the roleplay is just it's like a show. It's super interesting, and it's not scripted at all. It's a hardcore roleplay server, so yeah, it's super cool. But yeah, she played. I've discovered Silent Hill through her, and she has played it as a child, and I'm just like, how? How the freaking heck? Yeah. Do I want to go there? Maybe not. Hello, light. Maybe I should go through the warden store first. I don't know. But it seems like someone has broken out here. I don't know. I don't want to face shit here, but I have to. Ah! Oh gosh. This looks good. Oh, the music. I feel good here. Do you, from Silent Hill, the red signs on the walls? Oh, it was on the walls, right? Right. Gosh, I miss Silent Hill. I hope she let's play Silent Hill 3 at some point, because I don't know if I will ever want to discover the game through anyone else. The series. Such clocks. Oh, piano. What piano? It even says piano on there. Long dragon, Dalong. No. What is this? An engine? Okay. This is all so freaking weird. But I'm too interested. I think I will get too invested to let the horror scare me away. I don't know. Book of Memories. Oh. Nearly 2 hours. Why? Why? Oh. No, I'm not just getting scared a lot, I also have to be super slow. Gosh, sorry. I like to look at everything. I like that. And I like that I mean, it's also nice for the developers that I appreciate everything so much in detail. But on the other hand, that's such a torture for me because I horror. Maybe I have to just become braver. Huh. Block B. This is a weird kind of prison or mental health, I don't know. Some weird institution. Why? Why? I don't want to play this anymore. When will you end? The fuck? Just a screwdriver. I hope I didn't just lock myself in. Yay! Do I wanna have to use that? I don't know. Fuck this shit. La la. Sorry. I have to use such words. Can I? Could be used as a weapon if I were a person. Okay, I can't attack. Good. I don't want to fight. Gosh. I will have to somehow convince Pandolius that she plays this because I don't want to play the other acts. The question is where to now? Gosh. Oh gosh, this is just, why is it there? To scare me, I know, but my nerves. Okay. My hands are sweating. I'm sure there's nothing bad waiting for us. La la la. One of my feet is falling asleep. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Is it toilet? Okay. I don't want to. Where do I have to go? Where do I always lose track? Oh gosh. I think with the next scary thing I might get so scared that I would just get an asthma attack. Please just give me a cutscene or something. I don't know. I don't want this. Fuck you. I'm angry at the game now. Now I'm really scared. Because I don't know what I have to do as a weapon if I were in prison. Hey. Oh, I'm having trouble breathing. That's not a good sign, huh? Maybe I also shouldn't play horror games because I have asthma. Maybe I could just say, okay, bye, I have asthma. 2 hours. Where could I have to use the screwdriver? Can I go back? Is there a way back? I don't think so. Wait, where did I come from? I was supposed to help the kid. Do I have to escape the way back? Escape. I have the warden's key. Hey, maybe I should have tried down there to use this. Shut up with your scary sounds. Yes, hello. Sorry. This is pain. Why am I doing this to myself? Why are other people doing this to themselves? Hello. Fuck. I'm not having hallucinations. This is gone. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I checked that before. I just forgot. Screwdriver. The only thing Agnes is afraid of. I am confused. Don't scare me, game. I'm angry at you, I told you. Where the fuck do I need a screwdriver? I have to say those words, I told you. I have to drink something. Just scare me now. Sorry if that was loud, that was my glass. And I'm sitting on my hair again. Oh gosh. Yes, my hair's very long. Maybe the light can guide me. I don't know. So either I'm stupid or not used to such games, or I don't know, I'm too scared to pay attention. But this is something the developer could work on, I guess. Yes. Oh gosh. We don't have keys anymore. Okay. Why can I use it here now? No. If I were in prison. Okay. I'm confused. Wait. What? I tried? Again, am I stupid? Okay. Shouldn't be. Oh, I can't run, right? Can I? Shouldn't be able to use it here, right? Should I? I don't know. Am I thinking too much? Please, nothing scary. I'm thinking too much right now. You will scare me double if I... Yeah. Okay. Do I just keep missing essential things? Stop with the fucking noises. Ouch, itchy leg. Oh, maybe here. Oh, stop hurting, Nick. Nope. Why can I use it upstairs, eh? And why is nothing happening then? I am so confused. I bet I will suddenly see something scary at some point once again. And then I'll be like, oh my gosh. Great. Why do I keep missing stuff? Someone was obviously in a hurry when he wrote this. Kaupo? The company? No. Note on a piece of paper.
Записка на клочке бумаги. Кто-то явно торопился, когда писал это. Каупа. Мне наконец удалось стащить ключ у надзирателя, но я думаю, меня заметили и опять запрут в карцере. Много раз я видел, как детей приводили в его кабинет, но они уже не возвращались оттуда. И он часто пропадает там по несколько дней, а это значит, что должен быть второй выход. Это наш единственный шанс сбежать из этого ада. Если все-таки они придут за мной, то, пожалуйста, постарайся сбежать один. И если они узнают о ключе, то мы уже никогда не выберемся отсюда. Поторопись.
Пожалуйста. Пожалуйста. Please try to escape alone. Huh. Please means пожалуйста, right? Okay, so this is a hint. Nice. Note on a piece of paper. Kaupo, I guess that's a name. Were there children here? I finally managed to steal a key from the warden, but I think someone might have seen me, and I may end up getting locked up again. Many times I saw children brought to his office, but they didn't return from there, and he often spends days there without going out. Which means there must be a second way out. That's our only way to escape from the cell. If they come for me, then please try to escape alone. And if they find out about the key, we will never get out of here. Hurry up. Okay, so we have to get back to his office. And I hope nothing scary will happen now that we have this information. Because as I said, I will hate you then, game. Wait, do we need a screwdriver for that? Maybe it's something on the ceiling. Maybe a ventilator. Ah. Now I'm being reminded of Umbrella Academy. Oh gosh. Okay. I will save again. Why do I take so long? 2 hours and 8 minutes. It feels much longer than 8 minutes. Okay. The warden. There must be a second way out. Another way out. Oh, maybe on the floor. Oh, doesn't look like it. Hey. If the hint doesn't help me now, oof. I don't know. Oh, okay. Maybe I should look closer. I need a key, or I could try and break it with something. Oh. Oh no. Broken door, small key. Oh, I don't want to. Sorry. Sorry for the sound. Wait, okay. Now the 2 minutes just passed, or 1 something minutes just passed rather quickly. Okay, progress, yay! The small key. Where can I use that now? Please don't let anything happen, please. Please. Didn't they say there must be another way out? Oh. Oh. A small key for a small lock. Small. Am I forgetting stuff again? Oops. Always pressed the wrong key. Am I just forgetting stuff because I'm scared? I don't know. What else? Maybe something in his office. Okay, nope. Sorry. Пожалуйста, что, медведи, кошка. I'm just saying Russian words. Well, but probably not with good pronunciation, but yeah. Что? Ah, there's just lights, okay. Weird noises. Gloppy. It's the gloppy head. Gloppy means stupid. Or something like that. Sorry. Was there anything with a key? Key. I think this was only here for us to find the screwdriver and to get scared. Hello. Okay. And we can't. There's no key up here. Oh gosh. I think I just made weird noises, or my nose, or I don't know. Or I don't know. I just heard weird noises and I'm not sure where they came from. I'm happy we don't have to go through here though. At least not yet. There was nothing at the school, right? My brain is just lagging, I guess. Sorry if this is a pain to watch. I just thought there was a small person, like a kid standing there. Gosh. Don't we have any hints or something? Small key for a small lock. Well, that's the most of a hint we would get, I guess. There has to be a second exit, so everything leads here though, right? Small lock. Small lock. What am I overlooking? Would it even be marked if there was anything here? This is the only small lock I see around here. No. Okay. Oh, oops, wrong button. Windows key. Why? Yay, it's past midnight. Oh, light turning on in the hallway in real life here. Anything else? Any hint? No. What is this shit? Sorry. Why is this it? Why is Gamora? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I would know the answer / the answers if I were watching. Just like watching this as a let's play or something. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I checked all the locks there, and it's such a small lock, so there's nothing else here right now. I would just run now. Fuck if I would get scared. Broken. I don't see a lock here. It would be small. Again, am I stupid? I don't know. Normally not. Normally I'm not too bad at such things, so... I read the note. Everything points to the warden. His office. Everything points to that. And yes, I am wondering what's going on here and what this place is, but if puzzles, the gameplay, whatever you want to call it, distracts you too much from the story, then Where could you let children disappear in this office? Why am I asking myself such questions? This is the office, right? It has to be. Nothing else could be, yeah. Nope. A panel here, I don't know. A small lock. Where do you see a possibility for a lock here? An exit. Where? Fuck. Just spamming E. Just casually spamming E. Great. I checked the pictures earlier, but hey. Sorry, I want to save. Why do I have to write ideas but don't go far enough to... yeah. I don't know. Maybe my brain is just really AFK today. Yeah. See, I also inspected that. I don't want to play on. I want this to be over 2 hours, 20 minutes. Oh god. Why do I, when I think about this kind of stuff, why don't I find it? I don't get it. Yes, it's weird. Yay! Hospital. Fuck.
Чем так воняет?
Oh gosh. Death. Don't scare me with such stuff. Paleontology. Oh gosh. There will be a corpse or something there. At least I'm not as scared anymore because I'm a bit pissed. I don't know. At myself or I don't know. Set of keys. Warden's old lock. Warden's lock! We will turn around in a second. I was reported that subject north, no, n degree D53, number D53, managed to get into my office. Tomorrow, is arriving. Let him knock all the crap out of number D53. Oh gosh. Sorry, have to burp. Hey, maybe Scary Terry. Oh, I don't know. I just call him that because of the tweets. Maybe the guy who shot I guess, who shot those people is D53 or whatever. And find out what he was doing in my office. D53 is locked up in the second detention room of Block A. His recent test results turned out to be more than impressive, and it would be a pity to just lose him. Therefore, during interrogation, we'll decide whether to put him on my table or transfer him to the Strategic Intelligence Department. His intellectual and physical skills may be useful. Yay, exploiting people! Always great, never scary. Okay. Not as scary as I thought. Not as graphic. But it's getting very, like, whoop again. The meds expired long ago. Ew. I don't want to know what they've been doing here. How long has he been here? The stench is unbearable. Okay. Ooh. Do we have to find something here? No. So something will change when we go outside, right? Oh fuck. Or do we have to find a key? Oh, set of keys, right. Block A. Second, right. It's locked up in the second detention room of Block A. Okay. Yay. Please no jump scares. I feel safe here, okay? Relatively. I mean, in this room. Why did it take so long? Why? Why, Kana? Why? Is the horror really like, making you that stupid? Alter. Heat flash. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that went through my whole body. Sweating. That wasn't good. Oh my gosh. Maybe I really shouldn't play horror games. My body is too immersed. I'm too empathic. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Why? Why? Fucking jump scares. That wasn't good. That didn't feel good at all. Out. Oh. Second. So I guess we will unlock all the others before. No, I don't know. Will we though? Will we? Is that a good idea? A key 5 used? What? Why? Why am I doing this? Why? Key 3, okay. So this is the 4th, not the 2nd. Those are very small rooms. Oh gosh, why? This really hurts. Maybe it's really my asthma, or I don't know. It went for my whole body, so yeah. Or maybe, as I said, my huge amount of empathy. Yay. Fuck. You. Not good. Why the noise?
Что только что произошло?
What?
Как я
Что?
сюда попал?
Yay! Foggy! Silent Hill! Whoa! Okay, sorry. Are the noises the same as in Silent Hill? I don't know. My flashlight is on, yeah. Maybe because I'm so not brain dead, but brain AFK. Maybe that's why I get less focused and yeah, why I'm doing stupid stuff. And also why, I don't know. It's just like, okay, I'm already scared. It's yeah, fuck this. Yay! Yay, a door. Okay, we still don't have a stamina thingy. Oh. We feel I feel small right now. Okay, because the suit. Okay. I hate everything. I don't know, I myself feel small right now, to be honest, but I'm not small. And I'm sitting up straight, still. Sorry if I seem so pissed, it's not nice. Maybe I shouldn't torture myself through this. Torture, more like force. That was a jump scare. And as I said, this game could live without jump scares, but hey. Fuck, where will I go now? Is this the school again? Was I on the school roof? Looks like the school. What does it? Yeah, it's the school. No jump scares, please. Please, please, please. Oh. Okay, fuck. Oh. Sorry. I sound so motivated. It's just, as I said, I'm so... Dark games and horror games, they just often have such interesting stories and worlds, and I'm so curious about them. I want to experience them. Too curious. Oh, sorry. Oh no, so many options. The fuck? Okay. Please. Yes. Need your key. Sorry. People will be like, maybe some people are thinking like, why do you still play this then? It's just stuff. And I'm just like, no, I'm too determined. Determination, Undertale. My first let's play is. Hey, I know this from the Let's Play up Pandoria. It happens. Sorry, developer. This is your baby, and I'm just like, Or one of your babies, or I don't know. I don't know how dear your work is to you. I think very much. Gosh. I'm just like, right now, because my hand is, like, the shakiness is ingrained. It's not shaking, but it's like, on the inside it feels shaky. I don't know how to describe that. I don't want to overlook something again. Oh. Nope. Nothing interesting. Okay. Just a room. For potential scariness. Okay. I guess if I miss something here, I will be pissed at myself. I don't know. Oh, that fucking night, eh? And I saw it before even. Armor, night armor, night armor, knight in shining armor. I don't know. Yay! I don't want to be here. Yay! My body is feeling bad and tense. There's a note here, but I can't read it. Fuck. Oh. I don't like this. I mean, it's well made, but yeah, that's why I don't like it. It's scary. Sorry if I'm like wobbling around. And in case it's too fast for the recording, I don't know. Bad for the recording, I don't know, whatever. Or stream. Hello. But see, if I'm getting faster, then maybe I'm more inclined to miss stuff. Missing more. I don't know. More likely to miss stuff. Not inclined. I don't know. Oh, who knows? There's no light on here. Stop with the light flickering noise. Okay, sorry. Wait. Nothing here? Okay. Poor box. Poor box. Fucking kid, I hope you, I don't know, your real end will survive or whatever, I don't know. In case you're not evil. Oh, nice. Save. Oh shit, stop. Window, stop making noises. Sorry. 2.5 hours. Why? Teacher's lounge, okay. Why? Is this like maybe the dark secret of the school, or I don't know, underneath the school of the dark secret of the town? I don't know. Hello. Keys with a dolphin trinket, okay. Maybe that's an Easter egg somehow. Nice, only one door we have to unlock, right? Yes. Yes, I like that. But that also means new areas with potential scariness. Yay, looks bad. Always those particles. Oh.
Кажется, здесь все по-прежнему.
Oh. Ego, tu fui ego eres. Yes.
Да ладно, и здесь?
Okay, stuff has changed here. Oh, this reminds me so much of Silent Hill. I just want to go. I just want to go away.
Что за...
Oh no. Why would anybody do this? Oh. And the keys are gone. Okay, I have to drink something. Why is this so long? Why am I doing this to myself? How do people play for this in 1 hour? Oh gosh, you might have heard me drinking just now, but I don't care. I just needed that. It's just Pandoria, the one that's fair, you know, the one I found Silent Hill through, the massive Silent Hill fan. She always had that theory or that thing or perception of Silent Hill that it's there are 3 worlds, like that rusty world, the normal world, and I think the foggy world, or I don't know what noises. What her perception was. I don't know, I forgot what the 3rd world was, she thought. Where do I have to go now? Please no jump scares. Fuck you! I don't give a fucking fuck. What? It looks broken and it seems that it's not even connected to anything. I don't want to have to turn around. Hey! I just closed my eyes for a second. That wasn't a good idea, honestly. It's more scary when you have to open your eyes. Oh, it's again so grisly. No, this TV thing. Noisy? Hello? Did I just port? Eh. Okay. I hear noises. I don't like that. Okay. Was it like that before? I don't know. No jump scares. Oh, good. But scary noises. Fuck you. What's wrong with this door? I'm singing to distract myself. Fuck you. Okay, bye bye. I'm sweating. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I just have to let out those noises from time to time. Ah. Ha ha ha, fake laughing too. Ha, I hit myself or something, I don't know. Ha ha. Where are the keys? There are the keys. Oh gosh. No jump scares, please. Ah, da, da, da. Let me guess. Are the stairs blocked? Eee. Is that just wind? I hope so for you. Are the stairs blocked or not? I don't want to have to run from anything or anyone. Ah, hello. Maybe there's another way out. No. I just want to say fuck you all the time. I'm sorry. I don't know why that. Can anyone tell me psychologically why I think it helps me to say those things? I don't know. Why is this so long? Hello. Why would anybody? Oh, is this good? No, shit. Brought it up on both sides. Are we traveling through time or something? Or through worlds or both? I don't know. Sorry. I just want this to be over. Hey dude, why you play so slow at this game? Why is it... Oh, okay, looks different here as well. Why is this so painful? Why is every plant here fucked up? Sorry. Da, 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 da. I'm really understanding Pandoria by now. I can relate to so much to her struggle. All the singing and desperate noises and being kind of pissed and I don't know. And just wanting the game to end, but also, I don't know, being interested. Blip. Wrong key. Oh. This again. Sorry. Gosh. Hello. Why is this so big? Oh, it's cafeteria, I think it's called. Gosh, cafeteria, yeah. It's just sometimes you read words and they seem normal to you or like okay or understandable. Because cafeteria is also a German word, so yeah. And then you say them in another language, maybe for the first time, and you're like...
О, чем так воняет?
And you're like... Stop. Is it raining? It seems... Oh, it seems very windy outside. Wait. Yeah, it's raining. I just removed one part of my headphone. Yeah, and then you say a word and you're like, what the... Why is this word so weird? Oh! Yay! Blood and murder! Woo! Sorry. If I don't sleep well tonight, I won't play horror games again. I mean, I want to play the Medium and the Shattering and the Suicide of Rachel Foster, but except for the Medium, those aren't... I do not want to know what's inside. Okay, but except for the Medium, those are more like dark games, but not really horror. But I still feel like playing Project Cut, and I have Misao and Mad Father, but I don't know if I want to play those. I don't know. It's all very weird. Sorry. I'm vegan, so whether this is human or not, it's bad for me. Bad. Expired jail scent, but someone should remake it. What the fuck? What does jail scent? Gross either way. Tomato sauce, no. Oh, I'm starting to feel sick, but it's more like because it's warm in my room and... Okay, I thought the door was disappeared. And yeah, my body just doesn't feel well because of getting scared. And yeah, I think also because I got a little bit pissed at myself into the game, and I don't know, in this situation. Hello, wind. I don't know, it's just... Okay, weird hole. What are those holes for? Eh? Okay. Yeah. I just don't feel so good. Spider-Man, no. Is there... Were we supposed to find anything here, or is it just... Okay, just blood. Okay. Ah. Random splattering. Yay. Sorry. Oh man, my hands are sweaty and cold. Sweaty cold, yay. Why is this so long? Why am I so slow? I don't know. Maybe other people's reactions to fear. It's just... Okay. It's just, playing faster. Oh, saving. Oh. I feel safe. I feel safe next to those books. Yeah, nearly 3 hours. What the frick? I was like, I don't want to be here until midnight. Yay. Here we are. At 1/2 midnight. Sorry. I had to make up noise. To express my emotions. What is this? The dirt on my table. What was the scariest thus far? I don't know. Probably the night uniform scared me the most, but I don't know what was the scariest. I don't know. Wow. Wow. What if I fake scream and then I have to really scream? Wow. Escalation. Wow. I hope I don't have to find anything. Yeah, I probably do, but I'm overlooking it, as always. Maybe I'm not made for those games. Or maybe I've just become a bit apathic by now. But only a bit. Shut down my emotions because I got too scared. Hey. Can we just... It's outside. Is it maybe freedom? It's probably bad world freedom, but... Oh. Oh, I feel better outside for some reason. Although there could be mehr. I'm speaking German now. Obwohl da mehr gruselige Sachen in der Ferne sein könnten. No. Obwohl, shit, mixing up languages. Although there could be more scary things in the distance. So, yeah. Oh. You. Bad noises. Weird, wrong reflection. Okay. Yeah, maybe it will calm me down if I just speak German for a change. Ja, hallo. Es ist echt seltsam, plötzlich Deutsch zu reden. Ich spreche irgendwie sehr viel klarer, als ich es sonst würde. I just said that it's pretty weird to speak German, and I speak much more clearly than I normally would. Weirdly, if I change back from German to English, yeah. Oh, cutscene. Oh, please end. Oh. Yeah, there were also dog-like monsters in Silent Hill. Please just end. Please. Sorry. It's good. Some things aren't too good about a game. Okay, I will shut up for now. But it's not bad. It's just, it has its weaknesses. But I just wanted to end because I'm scared. But I think I'm doing okay. Stop. Oh, I'm proud of myself. Maybe I will play the other act. I don't know. Now it's okay. Thank you for playing. Thank you for creating. Although I've been struggling so much, seriously. When you're out of the game, it's okay again. It's just horror does a lot to you. Tundra, Odin, sound for voicing characters. Yes. Thank you. Oh, nice job. Honestly, the voice acting, nice. Really nice. I mean, I don't Crystal Crime and Partygoer Beetle for the help with translation and editing. Yay. Good translations, honestly. Like Russian and also like Asian games often... Russia is Asia. Asian games often suffer. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I'm so relieved. Often suffer from translation issues, but this one, honestly, good job. Nice. That's cool. Oh. I think the game is good. As I said, it has its issues. I can't really judge whether it was my brain today and the horror mixed with the puzzles, or whether the gameplay and level design wasn't 100% clear. I don't know, maybe the controls, like the way you interact with things could be a bit more better and clear. I don't know, bit better, not more better. Could be a bit better and more clear. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but there's room for improvement. But hey, as I said, indie developer, solo developer, it's okay. It's a good game, and for getting that much good Silent Hill vibe in, oh my gosh, huge respect, seriously. I didn't play it myself, as I said, and I don't have the nostalgia. I watched the Let's Plays. I think I started watching them in 2019, I think. Maybe even 2018, I don't know. Maybe earlier. I think 2019, something around that. So I don't have the nostalgia, but I do have a love for it. I love it. I love what I know of Silent Hill, the first two parts. And yeah, many games have like imitated that or have had a Silent Hill vibe, and then they just came off as kind of cheap copies or weirdly took that vibe or just wanted to get to people's nostalgia. But this one, I like it. It's pretty mysterious. Silent Hill has had that too. Just throwing stuff at you and they don't know, often at the end of the games, they don't even know what's been going on. And yeah, but I like this. So yeah. I'm curious about what's going on there. Maybe the protagonist could become a bit more interesting. I mean, I feel like I need a more personal connection to feel more for this game. I don't know how to describe it exactly. I'm trying to describe things, but oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself. I did it. I think this was the hardest horror game, the most horror game I've ever played, so maybe it also had to, like the game had to suffer through this being my first real horror game, so I mean, okay, Project Cat, and I think I have like, okay, Little Misfortune and Frambo, they're also horror, but creepy cute, and Project Cat is also like, yeah, as I said, first person is more, and yeah, is scarier. But no, not always. Not always. There's, oh gosh, I forgot his name. There's one developer who's done a bunch of smaller horror games with like also a lot of pixel art and so on. And those games are so disturbing. I loved watching the streams of those games. Gronk, Pandoria's boyfriend, he's played those games, many of those games on stream, and I love them. I should look up the name. I think he's also in connection to Silent Hill, very known to spread information about games, like more secret internal information, somehow insider information, I don't know. He's known for that as well. What was his handle? What was his name? I don't know. But he's made, if you just look up horror game Cutie Patootie, maybe you should find it then. It's so disturbing. Look it up on your own risk. It's very disturbing. So yeah, those games are definitely scarier than this one, I think, and many first-person games I know. But hey, this is what I've been planning to do: build up my resistance to horror, I guess. And yeah, as I said, for this game, there's room for improvement. The personal connection is there, but not. Yeah, room for improvement there too. For For one developer, huge respect, awesome work, awesome atmosphere, that's very important, you did it very well. And yeah, sound design, great. Voice acting, awesome. Tundra Odinson. Yeah. I'm not... I can only... Let's just say I can only judge horror games through all the let's plays I've watched. I've watched many horror game let's plays, so I do know some stuff about what's a good horror game and what isn't, and where things could be better and so on, and what stuff you can overlook because the rest of the game is so good, etc. But I am taking my first steps into really playing like harder horror games, so yeah. I hope nobody's feeling insulted or like is angry towards me or whatever because of what I said while playing this, because horror games can do a lot to you, and that's I don't know, maybe that's a good sign for this game. I've seen terrible horror games, so I know that this isn't a bad one. Like, this isn't terrible, this isn't bad, it's good. It's a good solid horror game, I think. Yeah. And I don't know why it took me so long, my brain. As I said, maybe the game had to suffer because of... The gameplay suffered because of... I'm talking so much here. Nearly 1 AM, yay. It suffered because horror games apparently hit me very hard. So yeah. My heart still feels a bit ouchy, like my chest. It's not really my heart, it's like at the middle of my chest, yeah. It feels ouch. It's getting better because I can breathe more easily again. I can chill. My body can relax, it's not so tense anymore. My leg or like my knee, it's weird. Around the area where I got a bit hurt. It's not really on the area, but yeah, it's okay. It's a slight bruise, so it hurts. Also, I'm very sensitive. So when I hurt myself, I feel it longer than others sometimes, so yeah. Yeah, I can live with it. Oops, I dropped my phone on the table, sorry for the jump scare. But yeah, I have a complicated relationships, but I kind of love this game. You could say it's not a love-hate relationship, but it's going into that direction. Because as I said, why am I going through this? Why am I putting myself through this? Now I can laugh about Path Kana. Oh, I can relate to Pandoria so much. Now I can laugh about myself. Now I can be like, haha, you had to live through this, and I'm just like, oh, I made it. Oh gosh, I think I should stop. But on the other hand, I feel weird just letting, like, I feel chill. I don't feel scared. That's good. I feel a bit curious, but I'm also starting to feel empty again. Oh no, not empty, but I would like to play on, but. Theoretically I could. But what do I want to play the Shattering now? That's an interesting idea, to be honest. What if I just go through with things today? Hey, I'm getting brave. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that right now, but I should also, I still want to eat and like render this stuff and sleep at some point. By the way, there, you can see my mouse. This in the background, this looks interesting. Is there a building? So is that a building? It's just a house, I think, but it looked important. And I might have just hit my microphone with my headphones. Yeah. I want to, but I'm also scared for how much combat might be added. Maybe I will feel more powerful then, but also maybe more stressed, and I don't know. I'm always a bit critical towards combat and horror, as I said. It's again one of the reasons why I'm struggling with, do I want to play Resident Evil? Yeah. I mean, I find it cool. It might just not be my thing. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I have to try it out. I don't have to, but if I want to know, then I should try it out. Yeah, I can't know without trying it out, I guess. Okay. I'm strongly thinking about just playing on right now. Is it good to throw myself into different moves? So... And also I might get a... It's weird, I've gotten a bunch of copyright claims on my stream uploads, although Let's Plays are fair game. It's weird, and they are... But at least I think one of my videos got hidden, and now it's just demonetized. I mean, I don't earn money with my stuff. I don't earn money with anything. I'm a student soon, okay? I mean, I am a student right now, but I'm not actively studying. But I will be actively studying soon, and I live with my parents, so blah, it's okay. Well, okay, I have earned some money through being a background extra, so well. And I'm still signed in as that. I just don't take on jobs right now because of Corona, and I have asthma, so yeah, I'm just being very careful. Yeah, so I do earn some money. Yeah, but with online stuff, with Twitch or social, I want to get to affiliate with Twitch or YouTube or I don't know any other social media platform. Yes, please stay safe. Thank you. Yes, you stay safe too. I guess you're less at risk than I am, anyways. But hey, but hey, thank you for still being here. Or again, I don't know. And thank you for chatting. Everyone, stay safe. Yay, thumbs up. Okay, so I don't earn money with any social media stuff. So yeah, if I would ever earn money with YouTube, just a bunch of my videos would be demonetized. But hey, I know that issue from a bunch of YouTubers. You say, hey, this claim isn't correct. Your Let's Plays are fair game. This is part of a game. And then they say, no, it's not fair game. We don't give a fuck. Or I don't know, you can't do much more. And that's an issue with YouTube. And I've known that from other Let's Players, streamers, and so on. Many have already given up YouTube because of that, but hey, it's just satisfying for me to have all those videos there. And I don't know, it still is a platform where people can find you, so it's still like good with the reach and so on. Yeah. Yeah. I just saw in the how do you say it? Like, I was looking at my screen and my window's right on to my right side, to my right. And I just from the side of my eye, I don't know how do you say it. I forgot the expression. Like in my rear view, I don't know. I saw the reflection of myself in the window, and that was weird and scary for a second, but it's okay. So yeah, where do I want to go? Yeah. With all those demonetization claims, at least the videos didn't get blocked again. I am afraid that if I play the Shattering now, that the whole stream will get, like the whole stream upload on YouTube will get claimed. But hey, it might be a healthy decision to stop now. And I don't know for how long I would sit here if I didn't know. Oh, I just thought about something else. If I want to work out before therapy tomorrow, then I should get up early enough. But if I get up at 12 p.m. it's still early enough. So I could go until 4 a.m. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't overdo it. I will exit the game for now. Whee! Now you have nothing. Okay, oh gosh, I can delete all this Lost Life stuff, but should I? For Act 2, maybe I shouldn't. But is there any info it picks up from? I don't know. Gosh, my okay, maybe I should also stop because my my throat is super sore. It's like it's starting to hurt. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming for 5 hours. When did I start streaming? Oh. Please don't overexert yourself. Yeah, I shouldn't. Also, yeah, I want to work out before 2 p.m. tomorrow, and 2 p.m. I have therapy, so yeah, I shouldn't. Kuro, thank you. Or I get angry. Okay. Angry Kuro. Yeah, I shouldn't overdo it. So yeah. We'll go to the stream ending. It would be a good idea to continue. Also, it's a nice thought to have the Shattering and probably the Suicide of Rachel Foster at one stream, and then we're finally done with all the smaller games. Like, okay, I have more small games, but with the smaller horror games that I wanted to play now. And then I can either move on to the medium or... Yeah, I don't have to hurry. It's okay. I have so much time. And then I can look forward to the next stream and have more motivation for the next stream because I've been wanting to play the Shattering for so long, as you might know. Kuru, you know, you've been there when it was tech shattering, not the shattering. Oh gosh. But my computer was like, nope. Goodbye, game. Oh gosh, 5 hours? This is the longest stream. I think this is the longest stream. No, wait. What was Haven was this year, right? Was Haven this year? Wait. I have to look it up. Oh wait, my first stream in 2020. Yeah, Haven was 1.5. Was that 1.5 hours? Yeah. It was 1.5 hours long, so this was official. This is. Oh no, mixed stream. Wait. Oh my gosh, what did I stream? Huh? What did I stream there? Why did I stream for 5 hours there? Okay. So, okay, 5 hours, yeah. Oh, was that the one Twitch couldn't handle? Yeah, it was the one Twitch couldn't handle. The blue-white game with the therapy session and the hotel and so on. And, oh, I want to play that. Next stream, Kuro, next stream we will finally conquer it because new PC. Oh my gosh. I've had my new PC for so long now. It's been a while. Oh gosh. It's okay, this might not be... Oh my gosh, 5 hours. Ah, the one 5-hour stream was the candy pup. What was it? Candy, the thing with the rat the puppet from Commander Games. Candy Puppet Saga, Candy Puppet Saga, and Underground Hangovers. That's why you got a 3070 GPU, right? Yep. No, wait, 3080. No, or was it? It's 3080, right? Wait, 30. What do I have on my PC? It's on Twitch. Wait, I can look it up. I wrote it down on Twitch. You can scroll down. Wait, I can't. No noises, please. Okay, no noises. Wait, where's my channel? Channel. No, I don't want to play my own stream. I got a... I have a... Where is it? 3080 hardware. Second PC, gaming, recording, streaming. Oh, I've had it since the 20th of October. Oh, one day after my brother's birthday. Intel Core i7-9700KF GeForce RTX 3080 with 16 GB RAM. Oh, oh damn, 3080. Yeah. It's very nice. Oh gosh, Cyberpunk looks so good. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to Cyberpunk. But I don't feel like it yet because I don't know, it feels too stressful for me right now. But I'm playing horror. What the heck is wrong with me? Horror is very stressful, but yeah. I think it's a good invest. We still have Someday You Will Return. Oh my gosh, now I feel like playing that because it's less of a jump scare horror, I think. Oh, Someday You Will Return. Ah. Okay, I think I will, after the Shattering and the Suicide of Rachel Foster and maybe the Medium, I think I will rewrite my what's my lineup of games, what I want to play next a bit. Oh, also Portal. I think Portal would be a good break from all the horror. I think Portal has its dark side too, as I wrote on Discord, I think. But at least it's more chill, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's end the stream. I don't have music right now. Yeah, great stream. Do I have music here? Yeah, I do, right? Where's the music thing? Groove music. Portal is a more puzzle than horror, yeah, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh. Free, yes, that's okay. Oops. I hope the music won't be too loud. No, wait. I will give you some ending music. Where is it? I am blue. I am blue. Midnight Thoughts or Sunset Blues? If you want fun and chill and also cute, I recommend Slime Rancher. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, but I don't want to play. I don't want to buy new games. I want to play the ones I have first. But yeah, I've heard about Slime Rancher. I've seen it on GOG. Yeah, that's where I discovered it. But yeah, the thing also with nice or fun or chill or cute or whatever games, the problem with me is that I also want a productive game. That sounds weird, maybe. Like a game where I get to something. Like my sister has Stardew Valley, so I have it too through Steam Share, and I could play that, but I already know the story, like the most of the story, like without the updates, since I don't know. So it's not too interesting anymore for me. And also with I don't feel like playing Animal Crossing anymore either. It's just those kind of endless games. I'm just like, or where the story isn't like so emotional rich. Let's just say it like that. I'm just like, nah, it doesn't seem worth my time. And also, it's not like the games are too bad for me. Like, I'm not saying that. It's just that I am too, too perfectionistic. I don't know. For that, and I don't know. I don't allow myself to play like more senseless games. I don't know. I can't really explain it. I think you might get what I want, but yeah. So yeah, underneath my like in my Twitch about section, there's this section with all the like where I list what's next up and upcoming releases and so on. And yeah, also the games I own, like the interesting games I own and the ones I haven't played yet. And I don't know. If you are interested, you could check there what I might play next. So yeah. I think like Portal is a good candidate because it's also very much like up there. And I want to get, I think the next time Gris is on sale, like GRIS, I think I will get that because it's a very emotional game, but it's short and it has bright colors and it's like it has like interesting gameplay, but also like it's more chill. It's not so, it's emotional and immersive, but like it's more relaxed. Let's just say it like that. So, and I've been wanting to play it for a long time since release, honestly. I think, yeah. So yeah, I think next time that is on sale, and if it works time wise for me, I will just get it. I know I said I don't want to get new games, but with this it's different because I've been wanting to have it for so long, and it would fit my mood right now. But okay, enough talking without music. Sunset Blues. Yeah, looks good. Oh, speaking of Portal, I don't know if it's a mod or a DLC, but there's a version of Portal where you can use time portals as well. Okay, I will look into it. So yeah, this song is called Sunset Blues by I Am Lou, a friend of mine, who I will hopefully see soon again, outside, when I go for a walk with my dog. Bye bye, Kana. Yes, bye bye, Kuro. Because outside is pretty safe with like distance and so on. And when you go for a walk with your dog, you just focus on the dog anyways. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Bye bye, Zalin. Zalin is sleepy. Zalin is at bed right now. She is. If I could look through walls, I will look at her right now. So yeah. If you like this song, this voice, please check out I Blue, a friend of mine. Yay. Yeah. I feel so done now. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Thank you for chatting, Kuro and Cherry. Thank you so very much. Sending lots of love to you. Stay hydrated, stay safe, stay nutritious. No, nutritious. Oh gosh. Yeah, stay healthy. Sleep well. All the best. Happy birthday. Whatever. Just saying all the good stuff. And yeah, the song is already ending. Okay, bye bye. Thank you again.